Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk of money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back to the channel. If you're new, make sure to subscribe and turn on the notification so that you know when we go live or upload a valuable video that will change and help your finances for the better. Here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple. We look at opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. We have the good and bad news of money on a daily basis. We bring in the business principles that work in all economies to everyone in our community. Click the link in the description to join our ebook and digital course, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. An amazing volume that is a must read. I highly recommend it, not because I'm the founder of the company, but it's truly a masterpiece and it's timeless. And when you get it today, you'll have additional assets that comes with the ebook. You'll have a virtual office. You'll see over here where you create your email, or you put your email, your name. And once you complete the purchase, it will create a virtual office on our website. So it will take you to our website here and you'll be able to sign in, okay, with your email and password. And you'll be able to access all the digital courses and its assets on each course that you buy, okay? If you look over here on the All Courses tab, it will take you there. If you need a live consultation, if you want to sit down, mastermind, if you have some ideas, we can do that too, okay? I encourage everyone to start a company. I cannot stress enough how important this is, because you don't want to run any of the money that you're making online through you as a person. You can start making money now, even if you don't have a company established. You can do affiliate marketing, network marketing, direct sales, right? There are many things that we can do, even creating a digital course. You don't necessarily need a company established to position the products and begin to take orders, but the right way to do it will be with the company, establish the company. It takes less than $150 to incorporate or something like that. Depends on the state where you are. And ensure you see your business attorney and have a live consultation with us, because there are different structures that you should consider before choosing the one. You want to plan ahead and you want to really define what is that company going to do. So if you're building passive income online, then that income is not going to be paid to you as a person. It's going to be the company's name, and the checks, or not the checks, but the wires are going to be deposited in the business account of that company. And that way we can minimize taxes legally to zero through business expenses. But if you run it through your name, you're going to have to pay taxes. So as a master investor and a wealthy entrepreneur, we understand that we must look poor on paper as an individual, okay? So we make $0 as an earned income or ordinary income from a paycheck from a job, because we don't work for earned income. We don't have a job. We don't have a 9-to-5 job, okay? We control and own systems, and those systems are doing the selling and telling for us, because they're solving a problem in the marketplace, in the world, some sort of niche that we chose. And everything starts with choosing your niche. What are your passions? Think of the size of your niche. Do some research, due diligence. I have come to a conclusion that a wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor must be good at research, because due diligence are the second most important words in the business language, and due diligence requires research. You see? So we have to become good at researching, looking for information, getting our hands on the right information. Not all information is proper, but I can assure you that the information that we have inside of Master Investors community, inside of our brain here, is coming straight from the ultra wealthy mindset, and is broken down in different ebooks, different courses, depending on what you're needing to obtain. You might have already something that you don't need to take the course on. However, it's always good to compound the basics and the fundamentals. That's why you see every master always goes back to the fundamentals. Even the top artists, they have a trainer. They have somebody that can guide them through a daily workout and a routine so that they stay focused. Why do you think, even the top wealthiest people in the world, they like to read every day? They like to stay informed. So information is keen, but not all information is good. Since we have access to all information, that's why organized information like you're seeing right here is so valuable. Because I can tell you, okay, you can find information about how to build cash flow with the internet online, right? You can find it for free everywhere, most likely. But is it organized? No, you're going to have to spend time trying to go from place to place, and you don't really know if it's really the one information that is what you're looking for. Therefore, having organized information is key to success when it comes to building digital assets, because what you're seeing here is a catalog of digital assets that Master Investor controls. And we're emphasizing on each digital course, we're adding more assets as we move along. And the beautiful thing about digital assets is that once the customer buys, it's instantly given to them. So the satisfaction of feeling the product and having the experience of the product is instantly. And it's so powerful because we have no borders. It's truly like the world is at our fingertips. So today we're going to be speaking about unleashing wealth potential online and how to build the asset column. Of course, we're always going to compound the topic of money, business, and investing because we are the brand of such. We are the authentic brand of money, business, and investing. Here at Master Investor, we give you the power back to the investor by giving them knowledge to the community, by providing us with the steps, with the knowledge. But knowledge can only be knowledge if we turn it into knowledge. Otherwise, it stays information if we just keep it in our heads and we don't do anything with it. That's why we have to take action when we learn something, heavy action. Learn something, heavy action. That's the flow. That's the pattern that we need to do. And every day counts. Let me tell you that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Thank you for being here, spending time with me. We're going to be hanging out today again. We're going to be here every day for the next month, and we're going to commit to the entire year. We're going to show everyone how to grow a business channel on YouTube, how to syndicate content, and how to build a brand. Personal brand is important when it comes to the next decades. Social credit score, right? Reputation. It's important that you take care of your reputation by having integrity, business integrity, personal integrity. And that means that we are whole. Whatever we're thinking, whatever we're saying, whatever we're doing is aligned, right? Don't mismatch it. Because a lot of people are thinking something, they tell you something else that doesn't match what they're thinking. So it's already a lack of integrity there. They're not being straightforward. And then they're doing something else. So in this next decades, in order to become wealthy, we must have not only business integrity, but personal integrity. Be whole. Our business also have to have that type of integrity. It has to be whole. It has to be profitable because it's solving a problem that people have. A legitimate problem, and it's solving it properly. And we're over delivering, right? Under promise, over deliver. And when we build our companies, we also have to focus on customer service. It's important because otherwise that customer is going to go to the next competitor that has better customer service. So invest in our customer service with artificial intelligence, systems. So don't feel overwhelmed when it comes to building the asset column. Everybody has their own pace when it comes to this, but just know that you can get wealthy fast. Okay, we're giving you the keys to, hey, this is the Lambo. You can get in it and then you can press the gas, or this is whatever fastest car right now. Is it the Cybertruck or one of the Teslas or a Bugatti, right? Here's the keys of the Bugatti. You can jump on it and you can hit the gas, or you can just, go in the golf car and just take it as you please. But just know that you do have the keys to go fast without an issue. So if you're not getting wealthy fast, it's because number one, you don't want to, and number two, you don't have the education to do so. And that's what we're teaching you how to do here, because we have the systems, technologies here, artificial intelligence. So, I mean, even the captions and writing the content is created with artificial intelligence. So now the game is controlling systems, controlling information, organizing the information, putting our own spin to it, make it unique, make it authentic. So when we're creating even YouTube channels, those YouTube channels have to be authentic and original, the content, because otherwise you'll get flagged down for using third parties' content, right? Or copying. Intellectual property is very important now that everything is digital. So protecting our assets and having assets organized in a manner that you're looking at in front of you right now. I want to show you how to do that with your passions. You see, money has been a passion since I've been since I can remember, right? This is what I wanted to do, a businessman, an entrepreneur, and an investor, right? And teach others how to build wealth as I grow my wealth. And as I help people, I get better as well, because teaching is one of my passions, and I like to provide value to the community. I like to give the insights, and throughout my experience as a businessman, I have a lot of golden nuggets to provide and help people avoid mistakes and help them align and understand that we have the tools. It doesn't matter if you come from whoever's family. You don't have to inherit money. You can start from zero and build wealth. And we see it all the time. I mean, just look on TikTok and all these platforms. They're creating millionaires left and right just by providing content and entertaining, living through their passions. This is the age that if you're not living through your passions, then you need a wake-up call. And this is your wake-up call, by the way. Because if you look at everybody else, I mean, I'm even looking at these people that hang around in the corners of the cities, and they're just like, they look like animated cartoons on TikTok. I see them a lot, and they make money because people sends them gifts, galaxies and all of their gifts that I guess it pays them money. At the end of the day, a gift equals money. So even when on a live stream, we're going to be doing a live stream soon on TikTok, and you'll see we're going to be doing a podcast too. Actually, I should definitely do. Yeah. Okay. I need to go on TikTok. We're going to go live on TikTok soon, and we'll go through an article, and then we'll talk about today's article, and then I'm going to do a podcast that I must do, and I'll do it in front of you so that you can also duplicate if you want to create your own podcast, because it's a way to create passive income. You do a podcast a day, take 15 minutes to 20 minutes or even 3 minutes. You can even do a 1 minute podcast. Doesn't matter. And as long as you put out content and you're creating your brand and you have calls of actions, you're providing value, people start following you and listening to your podcast. And hopefully you're building a brand, right, out of your business. A brand is important because it has intrinsic value and business integrity, right? Intrinsic value means that it has something that is valuable and is protected and is patent, or is, has intellectual property. Nobody can take it. None of the competitors can take that away from that company because it's protected. So creating a brand out of the business is important. Otherwise, it's a commodity. It can be replaced. You don't want your business to be a commodity. You want to build a brand, and you want to be buying brands as well. When we buy businesses, can we turn that into a brand? And hopefully we're also buying publicly traded companies as well. I want us to get in the mindset of buying businesses, digital businesses, and it could be one single product, one website. We're going to show you today how to do a digital asset without money and how to have it up. We're going to talk about how to create it. We're going to show you. I'm going to walk you through it. Okay, it's called low content books. Basically journals, notebooks, things that you write on that are empty inside, and all we have to do is put a cover, and it's going to be through print on demand, meaning that we don't touch the product. When we get an order, then the print on demand gets the order, and it gets printed at that moment, and then it of course gets sent to the client. on autopilot. We never touch the product. We never interfere with any of that. Once the client purchases the product, whether it's a journal, a calendar, I'm going to do a journal most likely today. So basically, we're going to choose some sort of design for the front cover. I'll do that quickly on Canva. You can also use the same software. There's a free version for Canva, and it's very easy to use. I think you will like it. I use it for a lot of things. There are many other softwares that can do the same thing, but Canva is something that I've been using for many years now. Click the link somewhere on the description. It will take you to the Canva and will give you a discount if you want to upgrade to the pro version. Eventually, you can have the free account forever, but it will make your life easier when it comes to building your asset column online, okay? So make sure that you look at the links in the description because those are resources, and some of those links we do earn a commission. If you click on maybe the autoresponder that we use and we recommend your product, just know that there's a disclaimer somewhere all the way in the bottom of the description, and we're going to show you exactly how to position yourself in the world with systems, right, that are working and doing the selling for us. Even when we're not working, we're still making money. And the goal is to make money even while we're sleeping. Digital assets is the way to do that. But not only digital assets, we're also going to invest in other asset classes. Our businesses will bring revenue to us, passive income or positive cash flow, right? It's the same thing. And capital gains income is the other type of income that we can get from a business. So from investing, we can get two types of income: capital gains income and passive income. Passive income is the same thing as positive cash flow. Okay. And capital gains income is just when we purchase something and we sell it for a higher price. We purchase at a certain price and then we sell it for a higher price, or we acquire and we sell it for that gain right there. That one-time gain is capital gains income. And capital gains income is taxed at a higher bracket than passive income. But you can also minimize taxes with capital gains income in certain circumstances using the laws. So you can defer taxes, you can minimize it. Earned income is the other type of income that exists, and that comes from a job, and that's taxed at the highest bracket. That comes from a paycheck or salary. And yes, that is literally taxed at the highest bracket, and that's why employees, when they get a check, usually half of the check is gone right from the gate. So it's very hard to build wealth as an employee and a self-employed because you have to trade your time for money. You have to be there to make the money. You will have to be at the 10% of that field. Like if you're an athlete, you play soccer or you play basketball, then you need to be out right there with LeBron James because they're only 10% out of those sports and all other categories that exist. The 10% make millions as employees, right? Not everyone makes that type of money. So you have to really be at the top. And that means you have to put a lot of dedication. So if you love your job, then you should be at the top of your job. There's nothing wrong with being an employee if that's what you want to do. But understand that if you're doing it just to make the money to pay for the bills, I tell you that there are better ways to make money through investing. And today, easier than ever. Because now we have technology. Before it was harder. You couldn't get your hands on information. 50 years ago, can you imagine? Like, even the wealthiest men, 100 years, 200 years ago couldn't do the things that we're doing. The homeless person on this, outside has a phone on his hand or her hand and is enjoying Wi-Fi, free Wi-Fi, browsing on the internet, right? And 200 years ago, we didn't have phones, of course. 50 years ago, we didn't have these types of phones. So technology has advanced so much in the past 30 years, 20 years, since we entered the information age, 1989. So think about everything that we have in front of us that we use and how we can monetize it. I want us to start thinking, how can we capitalize on our relationships ethically because we're providing value? How can we acquire new relationships daily? We need to acquire leads and build our email list. So we do that through organic traffic by having content. So posting on social media, being active, Don't worry about what other people think. If you've never done a video, just record yourself. Like, talk to the phone like you're talking on FaceTime or to the camera. It's the same thing. And actually, it's easier. If you think about it, nobody's looking, you do it, and that's it. And you publish it. And who cares about what other people's opinions will be? That's none of our business. We take it as feedback. You're going to get negative feedback and positive feedback. And that is okay. That means that we're doing something. If you're not getting any feedback, that means that you're not doing anything. So all feedback is good. Just take it as feedback. Even when you get good feedback, don't get too happy. It's just feedback, because we'll get negative feedback as well. So just continue to develop your skills as a leader, as an entrepreneur, and as a master investor. Here, we're going to always be committed to providing the high quality financial education that you're seeing. But we always encourage you to get other mentors and look at other people, read as much as possible. There are great people out there talking about building wealth successfully. So we are just one in the top brand on money, business, and investing. But we don't bash anybody else that is doing a great job. We just literally has taken just the ultra wealthy mindset, have broken it down. And different. We have built the bridge from the poor mindset to the wealthy mindset. Anybody can walk on that bridge and will become a wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor once they apply the information. Of course, they have to turn it into knowledge. If you don't apply, then nothing's going to happen. You have to go through the education and change the core values, adopt new belief systems about money, approach money differently than you used to. Look at the world with the entrepreneur's eyes, the lenses of an entrepreneur. So we see opportunities when everybody's panicking and everybody's talking about the economy is crashing and the stock market is crashing, because all they did was invest in one asset class and they bought little stocks here and there. They have no control. Remember, a master investor wants control and leverage. That's why I'm showing you how to build your asset column with companies that you control and assets that you control 100%. Those companies will hold those assets and control those assets. Whether there's one digital product that you're starting with, whether there's affiliate marketing that you're building, and you're building a huge email list, a big network of people that are purchasing the products of that company, whatever that may be. We're going to focus on building that asset column with real assets that we control, because a master investor wants control over ownership. A poor person wants ownership. A master investor wants control. Control debt. We don't care about the owner being the owner, because we just want to use the vehicle from point A financially to point B. That's why a lot of times the cars and the expensive and the luxury stuff is all leased out. Certain things are purchased, but a lot of things, more than you think, are just leased. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's all about the control. We don't have to fall in love with the vehicle, the investment vehicle, and the material vehicle. It's just from point A to point B. Just like feedback, take it as feedback. So we need to look at investing with the wealthy mindset so that we can win. We can play with the new rules of money. We have 3 ebooks, the 10 new rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, the one that we're looking at. Well, you're looking at actually the 3 right here, all of them, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth. You can find them on Amazon, but you will not have additional access when you just get the ebook on Amazon. Here, for example, you'll see the curriculum, you have a video, you have the ebook. You can download the ebook as a PDF into your smart device or desktop as many times as you wish. I will show you what it looks like in a minute. And also, you have a personal financial statement to look at and fill in on Excel. And that financial statement is going to help you understand where you are financially today and how to improve the asset column. Sometimes you'll find asset liabilities that you can turn into assets on the asset column. But reading a financial statement is the first step of building true wealth. The foundation of true wealth is in the ability of reading financial statements and improving them, because every person, business, or investment has a financial statement. So when we read the financial statement, it tells us the real story behind that business or entity or person. So we can tell whether the financial situation is bad and the business is toxic and we don't want to acquire the business, or maybe we look at it and it's like it's being mismanaged. We don't tell the owner what we think, but maybe it's being mismanaged and we're going to improve it by doing this and doing that, and we can see what we can do, and we're going to acquire an asset that's being mismanaged, but we're going to improve it. And it's just going to give us a real story so that we can crunch the numbers and measure our return on investment with the facts of the business. And in regards to our personal financial statement, which is the one that you're going to see when you click it, when you purchase a product, you'll have access to the virtual office, and you'll click on the virtual financial statement, and it will take you here. I'll show it to you in a minute. And then you have a mutual agreement for finder's fees. That means that when you meet somebody and you want to send business to that person's business, you put an agreement in place before you send everybody over there to purchase from that business. You have to ask for a commission for every sale. And if it's a subscription product, then you want passive income. Every time the customer pays, then we get a percentage, right? And it's only ethical and right to do. Don't leave money on the table like many people are doing because they just don't know how to do business. The person is going to be happy. Whoever is the owner of that business is going to be happy and it's going to agree. Just create a win-win, right? It's going to be a mutual agreement that says, okay, I'll give you 20% for every sale. I'll give you 50%. I'll give you 75%. Get as much as possible. Start at the top, and then just come to a mutual agreement and start putting these agreements in place so that you can collect capital gains income and build your network. Okay, and as we add more assets, you will always be grandfathered in to have access to any other asset that we add in there, regardless of the price going up, because it will. You will always be grandfathered in, okay, to have access to any asset, regardless of how much the price will go up in the future. So just know that this is a great investment. It's going to be worth it. I highly recommend it. You're going to thank me later. In a year from now, this is going to have exclusive interviews with celebrities, and we're going to have tools, artificial intelligence, resources to emphasize on the topic of that book, okay? And yeah, and we're going to share more things, more assets to help us build the asset column, okay? So it's just a great investment to your financial education. Is to you, no one can take that away from you, and it's going to grow in value because I'm telling you that we're adding more assets. Right there already how it is, just on the book alone, is priceless. It's a masterpiece. I highly recommend it. Make sure you get it, okay? Let me show you how it looks, and I'm going to do also a live stream right now on TikTok. 1 second. This is a cover. Yeah, we have to do the TikTok real quick. Let me get something to drink. 1 second. What do you mean? Unleashing wealth online. Okay. Delete. I forgot to turn it on earlier, but it's okay. We're just doing now. We go live here so they can get the information. And let me just give them a little introduction. Hello, welcome to another live stream of Master Investor. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Thank you for being here today. We're going to be speaking about unleashing wealth online and how we can start building assets that are in our hands, really, digital assets, right? We don't see them, but we see them through our screens, and we must understand how to build our asset column with our mind, because business today is digital. All the businesses, everything is going digital. So it's not so much about the biggest physical, but actually who's the biggest in the digital, and being able to see the business with the mind. Remember to click the link on the bio so that you can have access to our digital courses, ebooks. We have so much information on how to build the asset column, and we highly recommend that you take massive action. When you learn something, just take action with it. Otherwise, it's not going to do any good to you. So information is keen, but we need to learn how to capitalize on that information by turning it into knowledge, because we are applying it into our lives. Hold on one second. So I have a article that we're going to dive into in a minute, and I just want to ask you to remember this. A sound business is a system of systems, and there are 4 players in the game of money. Okay, we explain it inside of this ebook, and you see the 4 players in front of you. In each corner of the cover of the book, we put the 4 players. On the left side, we have the employee. On the top left, on the bottom left corner, we have the self-employed. On the right side of the top corner, we have the business owner. On the right bottom, we have the inside investor, the master investor. Wealth is built on the right side. And think of a circle, divide the circle with a vertical line in the middle and a horizontal line in the middle. The left side of the cash flow circle is where people work for money and they exchange time for money. On the right side of the cash flow circle is where wealth is created. That's where we have a business owner has a system, right? As of systems, we have and control systems. We own and control systems. We don't have to own every system that we control. And inside investor, master investor, we make money work hard through sound investing. So as we get revenue from our businesses, we have to allocate that in our expenses, and our expenses are other assets. In other words, we have investing as an expense, as a priority expense. So as we get revenue, we pay everybody, and we pay the expenses of the business, and we get our positive cash flow. We're going to use that positive cash flow to buy us other businesses, other assets in different asset classes. That way we build wealth fast. We compound the asset column, and we get to a point where we are having infinite return on investment on each asset that we control. And that means that we have no money of our own invested into the deal, because we have recouped the entire capital invested back, and we still control the asset. Even if we have debt, if we're controlling debt, we control the debt, we control the asset, we recoup any of our capital that we invested initially, and we still collect passive income every single month or whenever it pays out. Okay, so that is infinite return on investment, and that's how we enter the velocity of cash flow. That's the formula right there. We have to repeat that and get more assets into our asset column. So we have to compound our asset column and get to infinite return on investment on every asset that we control, so that we have money for nothing. We have freedom units, cash cows printing us money every day, every second. So to make $1 million per year, all we need to make per day is $2,755 is on chain to reach $1 million in positive cash flow. In other words, let's say if your business made 1.8 million and you kept 1 million, that means that we'll have to make $2,750 some dollars per day in positive cash flow, meaning after all expenses. So that means that we have to be pulling in $3,500 because maybe the business requires us to do marketing and so forth. So after all expenses are taken, then we're left over with 2,800, and that's our positive cash flow. That means that we're going to have over $1 million per year on positive cash flow, and we need to allocate that into more investments and buy assets that produces passive income and capital gains income. So let me just go to the blog real quick here. Today's March 16, 2024. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Today's golden rule. In order to build wealth, we must embrace systems and AI technology. Today's title is Unleashing Wealth Potential, Harnessing Systems and Artificial Intelligence Online. In an era defined by rapid technological advancement and digital transformation, the landscape of wealth creation has undergone a profound evolution. With the convergence of sophisticated systems and artificial intelligence, or also known as AI, individuals are empowered to unlock unprecedented opportunities for financial prosperity in the online realm. This article explores how leveraging systems and AI can pave the way for wealth accumulation and abundance in the digital age. Systems characterized by structure, processes, automation, and scalability serves as the backbone of efficient and effective wealth generation, whether it is setting up automated sales funnels, implementing streamlined workflows, or deploying robust investment algorithms. Systems enable individuals to leverage their time and resources more effectively, thereby maximizing their earning potential. The integration of AI further amplifies the capabilities of these systems, enabling intelligent automation, predictive analytics, and decision-making at scale. By harnessing the power of machine learning, algorithms, natural language processing, and computer vision, individuals can gain deeper insights, identify patterns, and optimize outcomes in their pursuit of wealth online. One of the most prominent avenues of wealth creation through systems and AI is e-commerce. With the proliferation of online marketplaces and platforms, individuals can launch and scale profitable e-commerce businesses with ease. Relative ease. By leveraging AI-powered tools for product research, inventory management, and customer engagement, entrepreneurs can streamline operations and drive revenue growth in competitive market environments. Moreover, AI-driven personalization algorithms enable e-commerce businesses to deliver tailored shopping experiences, thereby enhancing customer satisfaction and loyalty. From product recommendations to targeted marketing campaigns, these intelligent systems enable businesses to optimize conversion rates and maximize customer lifetime value. In addition to e-commerce, systems and AI are revolutionizing the realm of investing, offering individuals unprecedented opportunities to grow their wealth through intelligent algorithms and automate even trading strategies. Robo-advisors powered by AI-driven algorithms analyze market data, assess risk profiles, and allocate assets to optimize returns while minimizing volatility. Furthermore, AI-powered trading bots enable individuals to execute trades with precision and efficiency, leveraging complex algorithms to capitalize on market inefficiencies and emerging trends. Whether it is algorithmic trading in traditional financial markets or participating in decentralized finance, DeFi protocols, individuals can harness the power of AI to enhance their investment strategies and generate consistent returns. However, we explain inside of our digital course and ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet or Passive Income On, that we can also create cash flow with stocks. And we show you exactly how to do it with applying certain strategies into our investments with stocks, okay? And it's a way to create cash flow So it's not just capital gains. Remember, rule number one in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. And then, of course, capital gains income is going to come because investing has two types of income: capital gains income and passive income. Not all assets bring passive income. Now, beyond e-commerce, and I want to mention also that I don't focus on just buying little stocks here and there. And it's better that you build a company, that you focus on building a business where there's an e-commerce store. And crypto is a good way to start investing as well, because now we can use it to pay each other. We can use it as currency. Crypto is the new money in town. So it's not just an asset to hold for capital gains any longer. Crypto is an asset class that used to be only an asset to hold for capital gains income. Now it's more than that. It's a currency. So you need to grasp your mind around that, adopt the fact that it's a currency, and treat it like money, because it is money. So we can now invest in crypto and use it to buy other assets and anything that you want, I guess, right? Because it's an investment. We're building our investment so that it can fulfill our expense column with whatever we want, right? We always tell everyone here at Master Investor to live above our means, never to shrink or live below your means or save money. In fact, we always say savers are losers in this new age, in this new economy, and good debtors are winners, right? We have to understand how to raise capital, because that's the job number one of an entrepreneur. And the number one skill is to sell without selling, using systems. Therefore, when we combine both, we can literally create money from thin air, because we're raising capital. And we also say that only lazy people uses their own, and not only lazy and financially uneducated or financially illiterate people uses their own capital to invest only, because they're missing the job number one of an entrepreneur, which is to raise capital. So with their capital, they should be raising capital before they invest and give their money away. It's better to use other people's money and raise capital, and we use that to leverage ourselves to get a loan, to get a credit line, to get a credit card, so that we have more money, because debt is money. Money is created with debt, and debt is tax-free. So we want to use as much debt as possible in everything that we do. Even when you pay for gas and things like that, use your credit card and then pay with the debit card when you get home or whatever. But use your credit card all the time. It's good. It brings confidence to the banks. And you can now ask for money, more money, right? Because debt is money. You got to treat it like that. Beyond e-commerce and investing, systems and AI offer myriad opportunities for wealth creation across various domains, including freelancing, digital asset management, and content monetization. Whether it's automating administrative tasks, optimizing advertising campaigns, or predicting market trends, the possibilities are limited only by imagination and innovation. However, it is essential to approach the integration of systems and AI with caution and diligence. While these technologies offer immense potential for wealth creation, they also come with risk and ethical considerations. From data privacy concerns to algorithmic biases, individuals must navigate a complex landscape of challenges and opportunities with integrity and foresight. In conclusion, becoming wealthy online using systems and artificial intelligence is not just a possibility, it is a tangible reality for those willing to embrace innovation and adapt to the changing digital landscape. By leveraging systems to automate and scale processes and harnessing AI to unlock insights and optimize outcomes, individuals can unlock unprecedented opportunities for wealth accumulation and abundance in the digital age. As we continue to push the boundaries of technological innovation, the future of wealth creation online holds limitless potential for those bold enough to seize it. Now, take massive action. Let me know what you think of today's talk. Put your comments in the chat below, and if you have any questions, drop it below. I'm going to come back and answer them if I don't see them right now. But make sure you give me your feedback. I appreciate the likes. Make sure you share so that we can get more people in here. And click the link in the bio. I got an ebook for you. I got a course I would like to recommend. If you're interested in making money from home, it doesn't take much to start building passive income, really. So if you need to create extra income and you don't want to work for that income, then that ebook is for you. You're going to have to put in the time at the beginning to read the ebook and put the systems together. But once you have it set up, then you can actually get moving with whatever else you want to do. It's going to create freedom for you at the end of the day. So here at Master Investor, our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high quality financial education made simple. We look for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Make sure you subscribe and join our community here at Master Investor, okay? Make sure you share the broadcast for me as well. And let me know what you think of today's talk. We're going to be hanging out the entire day. So happy Sunday. It's about 6 in the morning. The sun hasn't even come up. And we're here live streaming, giving you the good and bad news of money. Thank you for joining the broadcast. Let me know what you want me to tell you about business. If you have any questions, I'm here to answer them. Welcome to the broadcast. So systems, just remember that, okay? You're just one person away to change your life, one conversation away to change your life completely. We have opportunities available to us right now in front of us. We have it every day. Don't take it for granted. You use the phone, you're on social media all the time. You can capitalize and you can create income using the systems that we already use. You just need to know some financial education. Hey, what's up, Just P1R? Thank you for joining. Make sure you share the broadcast. If you have any questions regarding money, if you like to have an ebook, I highly recommend get How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. You can click the link in the bio. You can send us your name and email, and I'll send it over to you so you can purchase it. It comes with a digital course, and it's going to teach you exactly how to get started online, how to build your asset column, how to create passive income and capital gains income. It's going to help you break free from the rat race, how to thrive without a paycheck and live through passive income and capital gains income and build the lifestyle that you desire. So the ebook is going to give you the background on money, wealth creation, the new rules of money, what is the cash flow circle, the cash flow system, how to start your email list so that you can start closing people every day on autopilot, okay? And we're talking about using systems that are selling for us. You don't need to sell in person. You will never have to do that. And you never have to even get on the camera like I am. I like to do it because I'm the founder of the company here, a master investor. So right now I'm the spokesperson of the company and I enjoy doing this. So I appreciate you being here. Make sure you share the broadcast. I appreciate the likes and the gifts. We're also live on Kick and YouTube right now, so I appreciate everyone being here. We're also going to be doing a live stream on all other social media platforms. We're going to partner up with Restream to make sure that we're delivering our content in every platform because it's important to syndicate. Remember, to syndicate our content through all the marketing channels available. So protect your brand, protect your content, start producing. Don't be only a consumer. You have to consume the right information, of course, but you need to consume and then you need to execute. You need to produce something. Okay, today we're going to be going over a digital asset. We're going to create a digital asset together. You don't need money to do this. We're going to create something that is called a low content book, and we're going to publish it through self-publisher KPD on Amazon. And within 20 minutes after creating this low content book, and a low content book is basically a notebook, a calendar, something that is empty, that has nothing inside, just to write notes down and just a cover. Okay. And so we're going to create the cover. We're going to do it through print on demand, meaning that we never get to touch the product. The product only gets printed and gets delivered to the customer once the order gets placed. And everything's going to be done on autopilot. So we're going to do that together today, okay? So if you're watching this, make sure that you give me your thumbs up if you're enjoying the broadcast thus far. And if you have any questions, like I said, make sure, don't be shy, put them down below. Let me know what you're thinking. How can we improve the channel? What would you like to see? What would you like to hear? Okay, so let me go over here. So here I have some notes in here. All right, hold on. Where is the... Is it this one? No. I think it's this one. Right here. Build a digital asset, low content books, journals, notebooks, and any book that is empty in the inside but serves for the purpose. How fast can we have it published? Through print on demand, 30 minutes to an hour. It will be published through KPD, Amazon Self-Publisher. We need to create an account there. If you have not gotten an account, I'll show you how to do it. We would choose a niche, then create the low content books and publish them. All right, so we're going to do that, and we're going to start right now, actually. Let me go to Safari. All right, so where is that? So what is print on demand? Let me show you what is print on demand. So for those who don't know, let's look up right here. Print on demand is an order, also known as POD, is an order fulfillment method where items are printed as soon as an order is made, often in a printful case without order minimums. With POD, you can create customized designs for a variety of products and sell them under our brand. Okay, so now we're gonna go here and we need to go to... Okay, where is the tab? Okay, was this the tab? Okay, type of low content book templates, rule paper, grid paper, sketch paper, number paper, blank journal, task list paper, dot grid paper, coloring books. I don't think they're part of low content though. Okay, journals. Okay, Fabrica, but I need to go to the... What was the name of that? Website. Did I have a tab open already here? Hold on, let me see. Bookmark. Show marketing tools. Take care, regret all. Wait, I forgot what was the name of the tool. What is it? Trying to remember what was the name of the tool that I'm looking for here. I had it open somewhere and I can't find it. And we need it in order to create the... Hold on. Chat, do you remember what it was? If you were here yesterday, let me know in the chat. I'm looking at the comments as they come. Okay, wait a minute. I totally forgot what was the name of that. And I think I need it for sure. I definitely need it. What was the name of that? I don't see it here. Okay, I think it's right here. Let me see. Oh, right here. No. No, it's not that. I can't remember the name of the tool that I'm looking for. We need that tool actually. Where is it? It had a weird name. I kind of like remember it, have it in the tip of my tongue, but bookmarks. Okay, marketing tools. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to. But I thought it was right here. So I was going back and forth. I don't think it was him who was talking about it. I don't think it was this one. I don't think it was that one. I think. Okay, so I need to. What was the name? I don't remember. I, I thought I was actually. Is it here? Is it this? No. Was it this one? No. Okay. Let me see here. Okay, what is this? Was it here? Let's see. Right there. Hmm. Ah, okay, so let me see here. I don't find that tool. Did we lose the tool, really? I thought I created an account. Okay, where's the video of the girl? Let me see. Is it here? All right. Create a studio. Mm. Oh, right here. Wait, is this where she was here? Oh, I can't find the tool. Yeah, I can't remember the name. I think I'm gonna have to watch the video again. We need that tool to be able to create the. Was it this? No, that's not the tool. I know I had it open here. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I closed it by accident. Thing is that I don't remember what it was. So what's the tool's name? I forgot. What's the tool's name? TikTok, I'll see you later. I'm going to charge the phone. Oh, somebody logged in just now. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. Let me know if you have any questions. Thank you for being here. I'm going to charge my phone and then I will do another live stream later. Stay great and extraordinary. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye. So I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna find really the tool that we're looking for here. I'm gonna look for that tool. We'll have to find it. What was the tool's name? I forgot. And I don't think I saved it on the bookmark. How come I didn't do that? Show bookmarks. Mm, no, I don't see it here. All right, I'm gonna have to look for it here on the phone. I need to look. What's it hurt? Where was it? I think it's a book vault. Oh yeah. Wait, is it this one? I think it was. I think it was this. Let me see. I think it was this one. Was it book vault? Yeah. Was it this one? Hold on. Search no content. Because I remember I was reading a blog. I need to look at that. What was the name of that? Yeah. Can't find the cannot find what I'm looking for here. Let me see what we have. I don't think it was this at all. Because I'm gonna check right now. Bookmarks. No, I don't recall. I don't even know if I don't think I even save any of this bookmarks myself. Beehive was a beehive of new thing. No, it wasn't beehive. It was called something else. Maybe it was this one. We're gonna see right now. Okay, so bookmark. All right, we're gonna do the podcast. Let me get the phone ready. Actually, I can't find that tool. All right, hold on. We're gonna find it. Mhm. Oh, this is it right here. I found it. It's this one? Yeah. No. No. That's not this one. There's another tool. You see, tools and services. something else here. History. All right, so let me see if I can find it here in the history. I think it's this one. It's book bold. Is it? Yep, this is it. Right? No. Oh yeah, this is it. This is a tool. Good. I was getting worried. All right, so we're gonna do the podcast. Let me just get ready. Hello, welcome to another podcast. Hello, welcome to another. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investors Company. Today's topic is going to be the four foundations of financial literacy. If you welcome. Make sure you subscribe when you're new to the channel so that you can get the daily podcast and follow us on all platforms at Master Investor for the logo. Specifically go to Instagram and then hit the link in the bio and direct you everywhere else. Okay. If you have any questions, please leave me a message here, drop a comment, and also share this with whoever you think it will impact them positively. So let's talk about the four foundations we need to increase our financial literacy and get wealthier. Consumer debt, no counting mortgages, is the highest it has ever been, even adjusted for inflation. What are the four foundations of financial literacy? I'm going to break them all down for you. But first, let me go through this little research that I did. The blog that I created for this specific podcast link is going to be in the description so that you can read it if you like to. According to the present article in the Wall Street Journal entitled "Families Go Deep in Debt to Stay in the Middle Class." Consumer debt has risen to over 4 trillion. The mega rise in debt is followed by, these are the 3 points that they base this on. 1.5 trillion in student loan debt, 1.3 trillion in auto loan debt, which is up 40% when adjusted for inflation over the last decade, at an average of 32,000 per loan. A surge in unsecured personal loans. And remember that here at Master Investor, we actually teach and demonstrate that there are 2 types of debt, good debt and bad debt. And the banks are in the business of lending money because money is created by debt. That's why debt is tax-free. If you get a credit card, we do not have to pay taxes on that. If we get a loan, we don't have to pay taxes on debt. So it's very important to remember that. So as the article points out, some could view this rise in debt as a vote of confidence in the future of the economy. In one sense, the point consumer debt is a vote confidence in the future. People borrowing money, they expect to have the income tomorrow to pay it back. Consumer debt tends to rise when borrowers feel secure in their jobs. And remember that if we have a loan here at Master Investor, we teach that we must put it to work and we must treat it like cash. We must find a deal, an opportunity where there's a real estate deal that will create that money back that was invested from that loan so that it can pay the mortgage and the interest of that loan back, and it leave us with some type of positive cash flow. And that is good debt. When it puts money into our pocket and we're not working to pay the interest nor the mortgage, the principal of that loan. Okay, and that's how we can tell whether it's good debt or bad debt. Does it put money into our pocket without us working? Or does it take money out of our pocket and it requires us to go to work hard to earn money, exchange time for money, and then pay for that out of our own pocket? So good debt gets paid with somebody else's money and is also being used with other people's money, OPM. So however, the rise in cost for basic living expenses would point otherwise. While middle class incomes have gone up 135% over 3 decades through 2017, unadjusted for inflation, the following basic living expenses have gone up significantly more. College tuition by 549%, healthcare by 276%, housing costs by 188%. In short, it's getting more and more expensive to stay in the middle class, and more of the middle class are getting poorer and poor as a result. Meanwhile, the rich in America are getting richer and richer. And this is why. How financial literacy can make us rich or poor. According to the Wall Street Journal article, the median net worth of household in the middle 20% of income rose 4% in inflation adjusted terms to $81,000
between 1989 and 2016. That's the latest available data. For households in the top 20%, median net worth more than double to 811,000, 860,000. And for the 1%, the increase was 178% to 11,206,000. What does this mean? It means that, as I mentioned earlier, the middle class are getting poorer and poorer while the rich are getting richer and richer. A big catalyst for this is the difference between the financial literacy of the middle class and that of the upper class. Here, Master Investor, we teach in the upper class financial literacy. That's what it's called Master Investor, because we are the essence of the ultra wealthy mindset. I founded Master Investor as an investment management company for real estate, business ventures, etc. And also, we are passionate about giving back and teaching the financial literacy of the upper class, of the top 1%. In 2017, Champlain College released the results of the study looking at the state of financial literacy in the USA by state. In fact, the study methodology looked at, in some cases, 71 different data points in 5 categories: financial knowledge, credit, savings, and spending, retirement readiness, and other spending, and protect and insecure. The results, not good, because at the end of the day, that's not really truly what we need in order to create passive income or cash flow or residual income. That's what ultimately creates wealth, is cash flow and assets. And it doesn't have to be rocket science. The more simple it is, the better the investment is, and the more the bank is willing to lend us the money. And as a master investor or as an inside investor, because a master investor is an inside investor, someone that knows how to put a deal together and how to find the money, how to raise that money and use as much as other people's money. In fact, a true master investor never uses his own money to invest. There's nothing wrong with using your own money to invest and get wealthy, but it's a slower track, and it's not as the highest and most sophisticated way to become ultra wealthy. So we're going to stick to the ultra wealthy mindset and the rules and the principles, because that's what everybody here at the community in South Master Investor is thriving to be. So the study shows that more than 3/4 of adults live in states with poor grades. This means that too many American adults are deficient in financial knowledge and skills, which leads them to make uniform and often poor decisions about their money. The number of financial decisions an American citizen has to make continues to increase, and the variety and complexity of financial products continue to grow. Adults often do not fully understand debit and credit cards, mortgages, banking, investment, and insurance products and services, retirement planning, and many other financial topics. The gap in financial literacy between the middle class and the rich can be easily seen in the graphic that I have on the post, which it literally shows a big difference of the top percent having a lot more assets and having, debt, but obviously those assets are paying for that debt. And the poor, the bottom 90%, has a lot of debt and they have no assets basically, because they have to go to a job. So they're really consuming debt in the bad way. They're not consuming debt in a good way to put it to work and create income. And that's ultimately the holy grail, to use the bank's money, because the bank is ready to lend money. All the savers' money, everybody that's working and putting the money in the bank, they go to work every year. The bank knows that they have to move the money, and they have to move it to an asset. They need somebody in between the asset and the money. Okay, the bank can't do that themselves. They need somebody like you and I. So that's why the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, and the number one job and number one skill is to sell. So once we combine those together, we can raise any type of capital for any great opportunity that creates passive income, so that we can pay the mortgage back, the interest back, and we also get positive cash flow coming in every single month consistently, hopefully throughout the entire existence of our lives. And we can pass it down generations if we like to. That's really true. That's what wealth is. What we are creating here is becoming financially free, to break free from the rat race. If you're working at a job, you like to reach that financial freedom point. That's when you have an asset, you have uh, assets that produce enough income without you working, that exceeds or is the same amount as your living expenses today. So you don't have to work to eat, you don't have to work to pay for the electricity. The businesses or the investments are working for you with other people's money, or for you, the bank's money. Okay, so the cost of poor financial literacy. And another interesting and much less informal survey, the Financial Educators Council asked 3,006 people this question across your entire lifetime about how much money do you think you have lost because you lack knowledge about personal finances. A cardtrack.com reports the lack of financial knowledge is collectively costing Americans more than $2.3 trillion over the lifetime. Respondents estimated that the lack of financial knowledge cost them an average of $9,724.83, calculated by averaging the total number of respondents choosing each category using the lowest number in each spread. Personally, I would say these folks are lowballing. After all, how can you expect people with no financial knowledge to accurately guess how much they lack of knowledge is truly costing them? As they say, you don't know what you don't know. A master investor, we have seen folks grow their financial knowledge to make more in a month passive income than the respondents' estimated lifetime loss. In other words, here at Master Investor, we also have affiliate programs that you can jump in right away if you're new to the community and you have a job and you like to replace your regular job's income with something that is, in a form of passive income, something that builds residual income fast. We have many affiliate programs that we highly recommend that you can start promoting. Take some work like anything else, right? But they are meant to work for you ultimately and produce income so that you can get out of that rat race, produce passive income. Okay, that's the income of the ultra wealthy. That's what we work here. We work for passive income to build assets that create passive income. So check out our website at www.masterinvestor.education. So many people have opinions on how to fix the problem of poor financial literacy. Unfortunately, much of what is labeled out there as financial education leaves a lot to be desired. From my experience, it centers on concepts like saving, investing in 401k, getting a college degree, paying down debt, and home ownership. In short, it centers on the whole ideas of money. That's why it's important that we understand that debt is king. Savers are losers because money is created with debt today. That's how the Federal Reserve Bank creates money. That's why we are in $17+ trillion in national debt. And inflation continues to rise, and it's not going to stop because it is the way it began to happen after 1971 when President Nixon took out the gold standard from the dollar, separated them. And so from that point on, that became king, savers became losers because the dollar, there's nothing back. In 1974, there was a petrodollar agreement signed with Saudi Arabia, basically saying that all the nations around the world who needed oil, they had to exchange their currency into dollars because the dollar began to lose its value quickly after the gold separated its backing.
All right, so I'm gonna do the podcast now. You can also launch your podcast. I've been doing a podcast on a live stream so you can see exactly how I do it. So let me see here, update and 62. Okay, perfect. Oh, wait. Okay. And then we're going to go to actually yesterday's article. So it's going to be, I think it's going to, is it this one? 1 second. Well, building the digital age. We already had that one. Is the one after this one. Hope you're having a great morning. Good morning, everybody, or good night if you're in a different continent or country. Here, March 16. That's today. That was today. Yeah. Well, building a zero age. Yeah. All right. So this is the one that we did earlier today, but I have to do it on the podcast. I'm going to start right now. So I'm going to go here, record. 1, 2, 3. Welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk of money, business, and investment. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand. Welcome back to the podcast. If you're new, make sure to subscribe and follow us on all other social media platforms. Click the link in the description so that you can join our digital course that comes with an ebook, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet, Turn Passive Income On. You can also find our ebooks on Amazon if you like to read them on Kindle. However, when you go to our website, you will have additional assets that comes with each ebook. On Amazon, you just receive the ebook. So it's a better investment if you go to our website and have the virtual office so you can access other documents and tools, resources, and assets that will help you ultimately build the bottom line, build more passive income and capital gains income so that you can have more freedom in your life. Today is March 16, 2024, or actually March 17. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Today's golden rule: the most important words in the business language are cash flow. The second most important words are due diligence. Today's title is maximizing online income, strategies for success in the digital economy. In today's interconnected world, the internet has transformed the way we work and earn a living. We can actually position ourselves with systems and begin to create passive income and capital gains income rapidly. With the rise of the digital platforms and remote work opportunities, individuals have unprecedented access to a diverse array of income generating possibilities. Maximizing online income requires a combination of strategic thinking, resourcefulness, and a willingness to adapt to changing market trends. In today's talk, we will explore proven strategies for maximizing online income and achieving financial success in the digital economy. Number 1, diversify our income streams. One of the most effective ways to maximize online income is to diversify our sources of revenue. Relying on a single income stream can lead us vulnerable to economic downturns or changes in market conditions. By diversifying our income streams, we can spread out our risk and ensure a more stable and a sustainable source of income. Consider exploring multiple avenues for generating income, such as affiliate marketing, e-commerce, online courses, and passive income streams like investments and different asset classes. Number 2, identify high-paying opportunities. Not all online income opportunities are created equal. To maximize our earning potential, it is essential to identify high-paying opportunities within our niche or industry. Some of the affiliate products are high-ticket items, which means that they pay a higher commission than the other average items. Okay, average commissions. So one product could bring 5,000, 10,000, 20,000 just with one sale because the product is a high ticket item. So just know that you can sell high ticket items or you can do low ticket items. You can do a combination of both. Just do your research. Always conduct due diligence. But the point is that we can get started right away. Conduct research to understand market demand, competition, and pricing trends. Look for opportunities that offer competitive compensation rates, such as higher than other companies, and offers also residual income. So if it's a subscription, then we can continue to receive payments as long as the client continues with the subscription. And if the client upgrades into a new product, then we will always be attached to that person and earn a commission and a percentage on each sale. Affiliate programs with generous commission structures or niche markets with high profit margins. By focusing on high paying opportunities, we can optimize our time, effort for maximum return on investment by doing less and making more. It's all about having more freedom and making more. It's about working smart and having systems working hard for us and having our capital working hard. And of course, other people as well. We're going to delegate. So we will find freelancers that will do work for us. So if you don't want to do a certain task, maybe you want to do an audible book and you don't want to do it yourself, then if you have the capital, then you can find somebody that will do it for very cheap. So we can utilize other people's and we just grab the asset and sell it. So we can, it's important that we learn how to delegate. So get used to utilizing experts in certain areas to do things for us using online platforms. Okay. Number 3, invest in our skills and expertise. Investing in our skills and expertise is essential for maximizing online income. The digital economy is highly competitive and staying ahead requires continuous learning and skill development. Take advantage of online courses, workshops, and certifications to enhance our knowledge and expertise in our chosen field. Develop specialized skills that are high demand and command premium rates in the marketplace because we can package it on a digital course. Now, I don't want you to become an employee. The schools are already doing that. Here at Master Investor, we are in the business of developing true leaders, wealth entrepreneurs, and master investors. By investing in ourselves, we can position ourselves as a top-tier professional and command higher rates for our products and services that we have available that we're selling with our systems, right? Because a business owner, we must possess and control systems, okay? And a master investor and inside investor, we are close to the deal, to the center of the deal. In other words, we put the deal together, right? And we attract money, we can raise capital, and we understand how to read financial statements. Very important because the foundation of true wealth is in the ability of reading financial statements. Number 4, optimize our pricing and packaging. Pricing plays a crucial role in maximizing online income. It is essential to strike the right balance between pricing our products or services competitively and ensuring we are adequately compensated for our time and expertise, but not so much we're not selling our time, our assets, right? The solutions. Conduct market research to understand pricing trends and customer expectations within our niche. Experiment with different pricing strategies such as value-based pricing, tier pricing, or subscription-based models to find the optimal pricing strategy for our offerings. Additionally, consider bundling our products or services to create value-added packages that appeal to customers and justify higher price points. Number 5, automate and scale our operations. Automation and scalability are key drivers of online income maximization. Look for opportunities to automate repetitive tasks and streamline our operations to free up time for more high-value activities. Leverage technology and digital tools to automate marketing, sales, customer service, and other administrative tasks. Additionally, focus on scaling our business by expanding our reach, increasing our customer base, and launching new products or services. By automating and scaling our operations, we can increase efficiency, reduce overhead costs, and maximize our earning potential. In conclusion, maximizing online income requires a strategic approach and a willingness to adapt to changing market dynamics. By diversifying our income streams, identifying high paying opportunities, investing in our skills and expertise, optimizing our pricing and packaging, and automating and scaling our operations, we can unlock new opportunities for financial success in the digital economy. With dedication, perseverance, and a commitment to continuous improvement, we can maximize our online income and achieve our financial goals in the ever evolving digital landscape. I hope that you enjoyed today's talk. Let me know what your thoughts are regarding what we're speaking about right now and how you're going to implement it in your life. If you have any questions, also let me know. I'm going to come back and answer them. But it's important that you learn how to utilize your capital to acquire assets, to build assets, businesses that produce passive income. And that passive income will be utilized to buy other businesses. And of course, pay for all the expenses. But that income will be utilized to acquire more assets in different asset classes. So we're going to diversify among the 5 different asset classes so that we can protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation. The fundamentals of wealth are available on our products. When you go through each digital course, you will adopt a new perspective about money and how the ultra wealthy view money and how they use it to create wealth. Okay, so we literally are doing exactly the same steps, right? What they're doing, we're doing it. So we must have the wealthy mindset in order to create wealth in reality. It starts with our mindset, it truly does, because you can see it by paying attention to the people that win lottery, for example, and they have the poor mindset. Okay, they have no financial education, and all of a sudden they have money. That money will soon be gone because all they knew what to do with the money was to spend it. They didn't know how to make money work hard. So it's not money that makes a person wealthy. It's the financial education that we have. It does not take money to make money, obviously, because that individual couldn't multiply those millions of dollars that he won with the lottery. However, a businessman who has financial education or a businesswoman who has financial education, then we can make money work hard through sound investing. Without financial education, then it's gambling. Sometimes you could win, but it's gambling. With financial education, the risk is calculated and we invest to win. We can read financial statements, so it's a calculated risk, like I said. It is important that we understand all of these concepts about money and we begin to adopt the new rules of money, because the old rules of money obviously are obsolete and we need to replace them with the current ones. We have an ebook on that, the 10 new rules of money. Okay, when you go to our website, you can find it there. Each book that we have written has turned into a digital course, and we will continue to do that as much as possible. We're working on our 4th ebook. The 3rd ebook is How to Invest in Crypto to Build Wealth, Understanding Bitcoin and Blockchain. Today, crypto is not just an asset in an asset class to invest for capital gains income. Crypto has become a currency now, and we can use it to pay each other, pay other businesses, and buy assets and buy things that we want. Therefore, investing in crypto and understanding even how crypto is created is an unfair advantage. Catching early trends is how multimillionaires, billionaires, trillionaires, and even quadrillionaires will be created in the next years. Due to artificial intelligence and technology, we are living in the best times that humans have ever experienced, because everybody has access to the one thing that makes everyone wealthy. It's information, organized information. So what talents do you have? What talents can you put in a package, right? And begin to use systems. I want you to put yourself outside the systems. Don't be involved in the systems. All we're doing is putting the systems together, but we're never working in our business. We're working on our business, because if you work in your business, then you end up with a job, and you end up owning a job, not a business. We must control systems, and the systems will make us money while we're sleeping and doing whatever we want to do in life. Maybe we want to build another asset, right? And we're going to continue to do that. But the whole purpose of an asset is that it gives us freedom in excess of positive cash flow. That's why we have freedom, because of that cash flow coming in. So yes, we put in the time, we put the effort, we put in the money in some instances to acquire the asset, to get it off the ground, and then we reap the rewards once it's set up and running. But it's a vehicle that has four wheels and is supposed to take us from financial point A to financial point B. Anyway, I'll talk to you on the next podcast. Click the link in the description. If you enjoyed today's talk and learned something, give us a thumbs up. It helps the podcast grow. Thank you for being a partner of Master Investor and keeping it working by investing in financial education. Also, look out there. There are great mentors. Read as much as possible. Work on the 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Make sure that you focus on the next 24 hours, and every night before you go to sleep, we go to sleep smarter than we were the night before, right? And then we have a plan for the next day. We know exactly what we're going to do with each hour. You don't have to micromanage if you don't want to, if you feel overwhelmed about micromanaging your time, but at least you have main goals that you're going to accomplish on the next 24 hours. And that has helped me tremendously in life, and it's going to help you in everything. Having more discipline and having better intentions will guide you to better paths. Number one, because now you start thinking, okay, what are my options right now, and what are the best options and choices that I can take to get me closer to my ultimate dream? Because you have figured out what you want out of life. You have sat down and you have reflected, you have gone for a walk and thought, what would you like out of life? What type of legacy would you like to leave behind? What type of impact would you like to make? What dreams do you want to accomplish? What type of lifestyle do you want to live and experience in this lifetime? And we're going to reverse engineer the amount and everything, the entire ideal scene. We're going to reverse engineer, and every day is going to be catered to attract the circumstances, the opportunities, because we are aligned with that ideal scene. So we're choosing the best options on a daily basis. Life is all about making choices. Now it's up to us whether those choices that we make are the best choices or the average choices. As I always say, don't be average, be extraordinary. It's about doing ordinary things in an extraordinary manner. Majority of people will only do things in an average manner. They do ordinary things and they barely do it because they're not following their passions. And it's not about doing always what we love, because there are times where we're going to have to maybe sit down or learn something that is not fun. And I say all the time, the formulas of wealth are mechanical, boring, and dull. Okay. And now it's a lot more fun because we have technology. But before this, a lot more boring. So imagine that's even gone. We have fun making and building wealth, right? Now we can utilize the technology to communicate across the world, like we're doing right now, hanging out on this live stream on this beautiful Sunday. It's already 8 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, 7:58. So good morning to everyone out there, and good night if you're going to sleep, right? But it's a beautiful thing that we have these tools to create passive income and freedom. Not to work for money. Don't work for the paycheck. Don't be a slave to money. Otherwise, money will control you. Here at Master Investor, we give the power back to our community, to the people. We care about our community. We care about you breaking free from the rat race and mastering money and having money work hard and making money our slave, because we understand how money is created. We understand how to use debt. We encourage everyone in our community to be good debtors, to use debt as much as possible. If you have a credit card that is sitting there, you got to put that to work, whether it's in your financial education so that you learn what to do with the rest of the credit card money. Because if you have credit, that means it's money. Money is created with debt, and debt is tax free from the gate, right from the beginning. So according to the law. So therefore, when you use debt, you're minimizing taxes and you're literally positioning yourself to create wealth even faster, because we're using OPM, other people's money, meaning that we are going to have the confidence of the banks giving us more money to acquire more assets that are going to cash flow into our pocket. So the whole purpose of knowing how to raise capital, how to serve a niche with a product and a solution through systems, having sales funnels, and using the principles that we are teaching inside of our community is so that we have total freedom, so that you can live the life that you always desire and live through your purpose and be able to achieve your dreams, because you're honing on your passions, you're focusing and you're working on those crafts and the things that you're great at, the talents and the gifts that were given to you. We all are special and a skill, and we have skills in some way or another, right? We're great individuals, we're great beings, we're unique, we're originals. So we need to make sure that we extract those talents in this lifetime. Don't leave them buried within you. Don't take them to the grave with you. Don't die with your dreams in you. This is a wake up call. If you're listening to this, make sure that you make a plan, okay? And reverse engineer your entire life. What is it that you want? You got to put it down and figure out the amount of money that requires to achieve that. And we're going to work on that as a column. Rule number one in our community is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard through sound investing. Now, I'm going to go. I'll talk to you on the next podcast. And thank you for your business. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Okay, I freestyle. You see, I carry on. Sometimes it's funny. Sometimes I even forgot that I was doing the podcast. I thought I was just talking to the live stream. So, just to show you, but that's the way to do it. It's simple. Just record yourself. Just imagine that you're talking to your best friend or your partner, or provide value. And the way we can do that, if you feel like, oh, well, you don't have any value to provide, well, read some books and then tell me if you do have some value. Then you just need to get some educations, listen to some new, fresh information, and conserve that information. Make it yours, right? It's information now. It is in our heads, and now we can tweak it. We can use it. We can structure the sentence in a certain way, adopt what we like about it, and then use it. That's wisdom. That's, something. Just like inspire you, when you repeat it, it's going to inspire somebody else that haven't heard it. But the way we provide value is by providing value into ourselves first. That's why investing in financial education is critical, because number one, it's going to help us master money, and it's going to literally give us the ticket to total freedom, so that we can achieve everything that we wanted in life. Life, it goes, it's incredible, but it goes. It's a beautiful gift, but wow, it's so beautiful, and it's kind of scary at the same time. You got to live life on the edge and be present, so you don't miss any stones along the way, and look for the good omens, the good signs, right? Good omens. I'm putting the title here on the podcast. The app that I use for the podcast is called Podcaster. There are many apps that you can record your podcast and it will get distributed among the apps that publishes podcasts. Okay, here's success in the digital economy. All right. And when you want to do something, you gotta do it, right? And you don't have to be great to get started, but we do have to get started to become great at it. And a lot of people stay stuck because they're listening to other people too much and they're not willing to listen to themselves and their intuition. We all have a guidance system. I was talking about that yesterday, but it's good to repeat and remind us of how important it is to listen to our intuition, because our intuition and our heart knows what we want out of life and they have our best interest. When you neglect though the heart and your intuition, then you're in trouble because you're stepping away from your purpose in life. All right, here I'm gonna make myself a tea. Okay, yes. Promotional content. Yes, you hear me saying click the link in the description, just like I say on the live stream. That's a call of action. You're inviting them to take action. You have to say that, okay? Because number one, it shows that you're authentic. It shows them that you have a solution, that you have a product. So it's good. Take action. Click, buy, right? If you need the product, nothing wrong with that. And that's why we do targeted traffic, which we pinpoint exactly the client that wants the product that we have, because we study the avatar, we study the client that wants what we have. Get our wealth ebooks. So this podcast that I do every day, they're digital assets because they bring me sales. They bring sales to Master Investor, right? It's always, and it's literally syndicating our brand through all the platforms. You have to understand little marketing strategies that are easy to use now to be able to position ourselves in front of the entire world, right? And be like, hey, we have something for sale. This is what you need. Buy now. Hmm. Or, focus on also creating a YouTube faceless channel. Be creative. When creating passive income and investing and creating capital gains income, we must be creative. Remember, otherwise you're going to be lazy and uneducated and you're going to end up using only your capital. When in reality, if you have 100,000 to use to invest, before you use that, you put that into the bank somewhere and just tell them to give us a credit card. And then now we have a credit card, we have a credit line based on that amount. So now we have double the money. Now we have a loan, plus we have the capital. And we have a plan to invest the money to make it grow. All right, so I have everything ready. Now I'm just going to hit publish. And it takes about 30 minutes to be able to see it on Spotify and other platforms. So I do one, at least I do one a day, minimum. And it's just content, it syndicates our brand. So when people enter Master Investor on Google, wealth, or business, they're going to find Master Investor as an authority. And that's what we want. We're going to be here forever. Generation after generation, the infrastructure that we're building in Master Investor is like self-grow. It's going to grow with the money and with the currency, and everything that is changing is going to grow accordingly because it's vivid. That's why our digital courses, that's why our ebooks are turned into digital courses, because our goal is to emphasize on those ebooks topics, right? On each ebook is going to have, of course, a topic, and we're going to emphasize and we're going to really hone down on that subject so that we can have more knowledge, more information that is relevant. And we're going to build true leaders, wealthy entrepreneurs, and master investors. It's that simple. So, welcome to the best community in the world, where you're going to do self-learning, where you're going to take action, where you're responsible for your investments. You're not going to give your money away. We're not going to tell you where to invest your money. That's up to you. You're going to take action on your end. And I just want to bring awareness in regards to approaching money with the wealthy mindset. Give you the good and bad news of money, the new rules of money, so that you can win. And remember that investing in business is a sport of teams. If you're playing by yourself, but I don't want to say like teams as you need a big team and you need to go and get all this. No, no, no. I'm talking about like how you have master investor, how you're joining communities, and maybe you have another team, maybe you found another mentor and you like other and you're reading. And so that's the type of team. Who are you listening to? What type of things are you reading every day? Right? What are you seeing? What are you watching? Because all of that matters. Remember, focus the 24 hours that we have. Next 24 hours, what are we doing? We got to maximize. We got to optimize those hours. Every single second, we got to use it to our advantage. You don't want to be looking back and regretting and living in that pain. It's okay to learn from our mistakes. Of course, we have to earn the blessing and the wisdom, but we can learn from other people's mistakes. Let me see here. I'm glad I was able to find the tool, chat. I was going crazy for that because we need that tool. It's called Book Bolt. It's right here. One second. I'm getting hungry and thirsty. It's already 8 o'clock in the morning, 8:30 in the morning. About to be 8:30. All right, let's listen to this for now. And then I'm going to come back here in a minute. So where are we? Spotify. Well, we can continue here playing this.
So that's why this whole war happening is about oil. The dollar is still king among any other currency. So basically, the oil is like an invisible backing, but there's nothing backing the dollar, and that's why it has lost about 90% of its value. And every currency goes back to its intrinsic, which is zero. However, it's not going to happen whereas inflation will continue to rise and banks will continue to lend money because the Federal Reserve Bank backs that idea, backs that experiment if it works. In 1971, money became monopoly, became fiat money. Currency became paper money. So money is just an idea backed by confidence. Write that down. So next. So when you follow the old rules of money, you basically screw financially. So given the huge cost of financial literacy and the lack of true financial education in America, I thought I would briefly offer what should be the 4 foundations of financial literacy. These 4 foundations are the baseline for a truly comprehensive financial education. Number 1, financial literacy foundation. Number 1, the difference between an asset and liability. Many people think they know what an asset is. For instance, the poor and middle class think their house is an asset, but it's not, unless it's putting money in their pocket, unless you turn that into an Airbnb and so forth. The truth is that just as there are two definitions of an asset, accountants use one definition that requires lots of financial words to make people and companies feel richer than they really are. This keeps them employed and their clients blissfully in it. The rich use another definition, grounded in simplicity and reality. An asset is anything with money in our pocket, and a liability is anything that takes money out of our pocket. Their house is not an asset because it takes money out of their pocket each month. If you have to go to work to pay for your house, then your house is a liability. Okay, even if the bank tells you it's an asset for the banks. Remember, anything that's on your liability column is somebody else's asset. However, if you turn your house into an Airbnb, then it's the bank's asset as well. Continues to be the bank's asset, and it's now your asset. And so it can be turned into a liability column to an asset column. You do the things correctly, and you get the financial education that is necessary to do so. So their house is not asset because it takes money out of their pocket each month. Even if they own the house outright, they still have to pay for the taxes, maintenance, and more out of their own pocket. This is why it's not hard to see that the middle class is struggling to buy a house. Even as the price of housing has outpaced their earnings, has made them poor, not richer. Conversely, if they own a rental property, that can be an asset if it puts money in their pocket each month in the form of cash flow. When their tenant pays rent, they cover your mortgage, maintenance, taxes, and more. This will explain why the rich, the top 10%, can increase their debt, but spontaneously increase their assets. Reduce debt to buy assets that creates more wealth. Financial literacy foundation number 2, cash flow versus capital gains. This is huge because I see a lot of people calling themselves investors in the market, and all they're doing is trading in the market. They're going in and out of the market for capital gains. They have no dividends, they have no cash flow coming in, and there's a lot of people calling themselves gurus, and that's why Master Investor was also created, aside from being an investment management company, but it's to teach the real rules of money and show you exactly what an inside investor, what a master investor is. Anybody calling themselves a master investor that is not certified by us or our mentors, then it's not a master investor, because we are literally taking the top 1%, the ultra wealthy's mindset, the rules of money, the principles, the knowledge of the law, and combine them all together to bring the real truth about investing. So anybody that's teaching how to go into the market, buy a stock, hold it, and pray that it's going to go up one day so that you can sell it is ludicrous, and is not something that I suggest you to do, because you're not a monkey can do that. You're not really investing. You're a passive investor. It's not passive income. I'm going to show you here at Master Investor how to be an active investor for passive income. It's a very big difference. And for obviously passive income is cash flow, which a lot of times when we use debt, remember what I said earlier on the podcast, that if we use debt, it's tax free. Capital gains are taxed at a higher bracket. So simply put, investing for capital gains is like gambling. They invest your money and hope the price goes up. For instance, many people buy a house hoping they will be able to sell it for more money later. In the meantime, they have to pay their mortgage and home expenses. Money goes out of the pocket, it becomes a liability. The problem is that when you invest for capital gains, you have no control over whether the price goes up or down. And the bigger issue is, if you do make a profit, you pay the highest rate in taxes. Conversely, the rich invest for cash flow. So, for instance, they buy investment real estate with other people's money, find tenants to pay the expenses, and collect rent each month. It becomes an asset. And if there's capital gains, that is a bonus. By investing for cash flow instead of capital gains, the rich have control over their income and pay the lowest rate in taxes. Sometimes nothing in taxes. But investing for cash flow, while a simple concept, requires a strong financial education in order to make your own financial decisions. Financial literacy foundation number 3. That was my stomach, I guess. Um, Using debt and taxes to get richer. Your financial advisor will tell you that debt is bad and taxes are inevitable. But the rich understand that both debt and taxes can be used to create immense wealth. When it comes to debt, there are two kinds, bad and good. When your financial advisor tells you to stay out of debt, she or he means stay out of bad debt. Bad debt comes in the form of borrowing money for liabilities, such as using credit cards to buy TVs and take vacations, borrowing a line of credit on your personal home, and more. Staying out of bad debt is good advice, but the problem is that your financial advisor won't tell you about good debt. Good debt is debt used to purchase assets like rental property. When you use the bank's money to purchase cash flow and real estate, you use less of your own money to secure an asset by paying only a down payment instead of full price, and your tenant's rent pays off your debt while you own the asset and pocket the profit. When it comes to taxes, the rich understand that governments write tax codes to encourage specific type of behavior. If government wants us to build affordable housing, they give us a tax cut. If they want to encourage oil exploration, they give us a tax cut. If they want to see higher employment, they give us a tax cut. The secret is that most tax benefits are made to help entrepreneurs and investors. With the right financial education, we too can utilize the tax code to not only get richer, but also pay nothing in taxes. Utilizing good debt and getting richer through taxes takes a higher level of financial literacy. But everyone can learn and put these principles into practice. Foundation literacy number 4, making our own financial decisions. When they are not confident about the knowledge of money, they let others make the financial decisions for them. They let the broker decide how much money should be invested. They let their bank tell them what interest rate is worthy of their money. They follow whatever investing trend is popular in the news. That's why I said earlier in this podcast that master investor is an inside investor, someone that knows how to put a deal together. So we're an active investors for passive income, creating passive income, working for passive income, to acquire an asset, to put a deal together, to find a property, to raise a capital. And if we need to raise it 20%, the bank is lending us 80%, then we go get a credit card to pay for that 20%. We attempt to do everything that we can in our power, legally and ethically, to raise the capital and to sell the opportunity to the bank or the private investors. Okay. So, and that's why here at Master Investor, financial education is at the core of everything that we do, because the more financial education we have and understand from the ultra wealthy, the better decisions we will take with our money, and we will not be afraid to do them because we know exactly what is the best decision when it comes down to being an active investor and actually calling each shot and not letting other people that don't know anything about money telling you to buy a stock that is going to go up, and all they're doing is predicting the market. That is not how you create wealth. We create wealth by being prepared for any type of market, because an inside investor, master investor knows that the market goes up and down and knows how to cash flow for any type of market. The rich don't follow the crowds, right? We set the trends and are going by the time the trends become mainstream. What is our secret? They think, we think for ourselves about money and make our own financial decisions because we have high financial intelligence. The key to building great wealth is having great knowledge to act on and great wisdom to know which course of action is the best. This kind of knowledge and wisdom only comes through a high financial intelligence gained from applying ourselves to financial education. Now, are you ready to increase your confidence about money by increasing your financial education? Are you ready to start making your own financial decision? Visit our website and choose one of our products. Leave us a comment below. I'm going to leave the link of this blog this topic of this podcast because I did a blog and also a video for this. So if you find us on YouTube, you can also see the video. But thank you for being part of Master Investors community, bringing the good and bad news of money. Knowledge is the new money. It does not take money to make money. It takes knowledge and an idea backed up by confidence. With that being said, let me give you the summary of the four. So the first one was the difference between an asset liability. Number two, cash flow versus capital gains. Number three, using debt and taxes to get richer. And number four, making our own financial decisions, which is becoming an inside investor, which is a master investor. Thank you again for having me, and I'll talk to you on the next one. Stay strong and much love. Bye for now. Hello, welcome to another podcast of Master Investor. Glad to be here again on another valuable talk on money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company and brand here at Master Investor. If you're new to our community, ensure that you follow us on all social media platforms. If you have any questions, drop it below in the comment section. I'll come back and answer any question. Our mission is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education made simple with the opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Today, we're going to talk about the 10 different ways we can build passive income using the internet. There are many different ways, okay, that we can, more than 10, but we're just going to cover 10 to give you some ideas so that if you're listening to this and you never had an experience selling on autopilot, receiving money while you're sleeping, then the best thing to do is to focus on creating your first sale on autopilot using systems, right? And we explained before that there are three types of income that exist. Earned income is when you have a job and you exchange or you sell your time for money. You get that through a salary or paycheck. And that type of income pays the highest in taxes. And the second type of income that exists is capital gains income, which comes from investing. And then the third type of income is passive income. which comes from investing. So two types of income comes from investing, and then the earned income or ordinary income comes from a job. Wealth is built with investing income, capital gains income, and passive income. Primarily passive income because passive income comes in all the time, constantly coming in into our pocket, and we're not working. The system is working for us because it's a business. In other words, it's a system of systems working to do the setting and done for us. It's solving a problem in the market and it's doing it successfully. That way we have freedom and we can compound even more the asset column by grabbing that revenue that's coming in, that passive income that we're getting from those sales, and turning that into even more passive income and capital gains income by investing in different asset classes or scaling that existing business, right? So let me dive into the article, and as I go along, I'll make some side notes. However, I want to encourage you to go ahead and click the link in the description so that you can join our inner circle. We have ebooks and digital courses that will help you in building the asset column and getting results fast. If we're not getting wealthy fast today, then we're doing it wrong, because we have tools, we have the information, we can sell instantly around the world. There are not limits on how much people we can reach. At the end of the day, it depends on the niche that we have. But if we find a product that can solve billions of people's problem, then we can market that successfully online today with one click. All we have to do is create an ad and launch that ad. 3 simple steps to creating money online. Number 1, have a capture page. Number 2, have an email respondent. Number 3, targeted traffic. And we have been doing live streams on YouTube every single day since the year started. So if you want to go ahead and follow us over there, then you'll be able to see what we're sharing on screen every single day. You want to learn how to create an ad, and you can duplicate exactly the steps that I'm doing so that you can have the same results. All right. Today is February 19, 2024. Mastering the art of acquiring cash flow and assets. Today's golden rule is an asset is a business, or also we can say business is a system of systems, or investment that makes us passive income and capital gains income whenever we're not working. So an asset is a business or an investment that makes us passive income and capital gains income whenever we're not working. A liability takes money away from us. There's nothing wrong with having liabilities as long as we have an asset that pays for the expense of that liability. So here at Master Investor, we encourage everyone to live above our needs, not below. In other words, we are constantly expanding. You want to grow. We don't want to shrink ever. We want to evolve, and we want to grow our asset column so that we have more freedom and we can acquire more things on our liability column. So today's title of this podcast is going to be 10 lucrative ideas for generating passive income online. In today's digital age, the internet offers abundant opportunities to generate passive income, like earn income where the person trades time for money. Passive income allows us to earn money without working once it is all set up. While it often requires upfront work and dedication, the potential to earn money while we sleep is attractive prospect for many, and it's also something that once we do it, it's going to print us money over and over again. That's the whole point of building and buying an asset. Okay? Here are 10 lucrative ideas for creating passive income streams online. Number 1, affiliate marketing. Affiliate marketing involves promoting products or services and earning a commission for each sale made through our referral link. We can leverage our blog, website, or social media platforms to promote products relevant to our audience and earn passive income from affiliate commissions. Number 2, create and sell digital products. If we have expertise in a particular area, consider creating and selling digital products such as ebooks, online courses, stock photos, or software tools. Once created, these products can be sold repeatedly without requiring ongoing effort. Number 3, start a blog. While building a successful blog requires consistent effort upfront, it can eventually become a significant source of passive income through avenues such as advertising, sponsored content, and affiliate marketing. Choose a niche we are passionate about, create valuable content, and monetize our blog strategically. And we can use AI to create these blogs. So you can tell AI to write you an article about whatever topic, and all it takes is a few seconds to populate the article, copy that, paste it into our blog, and publish it. It takes less than 1 minute to do one blog a day. So, you can do 3 blogs a day. Spend 5 minutes a day, do that for the next 6 months, the next month, and start building that community around that blog where we have calls of actions embedded everywhere with our affiliate links and also our own products where we're closing sales on autopilot. That's the whole idea, to have systems in place everywhere and syndicate our content and our offers everywhere and start building our email list with real people that are encouraged to buy our products. They're interested in what we are talking about. They're interested in our offers. So we're going to provide good content to them, valuable content, so that they can educate themselves about the products and solutions that we are offering so that they can like us, trust us, and us, and we can do business, right? That's the whole point. But we need to start building our networks to create total freedom. Number 4, invest in dividend-paying stocks. Investing in dividend-paying stocks allows us to earn passive income in the form of regular dividend payments. Research and select stable companies with a history of paying dividends and reinvest those dividends to accelerate our wealth accumulation. And we showed you in one of our chapters inside our digital course how to build cash flow with the internet and the ebook. Click the link in the description to have access. In one of the 49 chapters, we explain in detail how to create cash flow with stocks. So there are dividends paying stocks, and also there's a way that you can create cash flow with the stock, okay, every single month. So check it out, because if you're interested in starting with the stock market, then you need to remember that rule number 1 of our community here is that we work to build passive income and make money work hard to start investing. So we should never take the focus away from passive income, even though we may be investing in an asset class that is bringing us capital gains income. But like I said, with more financial education, you can turn an asset class sometimes that only brings capital gains income, and we can make it bring positive cash flow, or known as passive income. So, for example, like the stock market, we can have stocks that pays us cash flow by renting those stocks, by showing you exactly how to do that inside our ebook. Click the link in the description, download the ebook, because it's going to help you get started building, whether it's a digital course that you want to build, whether it's an affiliate product that you want to sell, white label, or build your own company from scratch, your own brand, or whether it's investing in any of the asset classes. We have the information inside of our courses and ebooks. We have 3 of them right now: the 10-year rules of money, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on, and how to invest in crypto to build wealth. Go ahead and click the link in the description. Check it out, because we also have them on Amazon if you want to read them there. But when you get it from our website, you'll have access to additional assets that will come with each ebook. Each ebook that we've ever written inside our community, we have turned it into a video course, because we're going to expand on that topic and emphasize on it as everything evolves. Number 5, create an online course. Share our knowledge and expertise by creating and selling online courses on platforms like Udemy, Teachable, or Skillshare. Once we have created the course content, we can continue to earn passive income if there's a demand for our course. So if you have a skill, if you have something that you want to share with the world, you can create courses that have to be long, and we can begin to create passive income over and over again, because as people view our course and take our course, we will earn passive income. And there's no limit as how many people view our content and download our content if it's a digital product. So as a digital asset, it has so much potential, because there's no limit to it. We can scale that. Number 6, peer-to-peer lending platforms like Prosper or Lending Club allow us to lend money to individuals or businesses in exchange for interest payments. While there are risks involved, peer-to-peer lending can be a lucrative way to earn passive income through interest payments. Number 7, invest in real estate. Commercial real estate. It is always better to take our deals into our hands instead of giving our money away. We should always invest that money into acquiring the deal that we're going to be controlling with our company. In other words, we don't give our money away for someone else to invest it for us. Instead, we do the investing ourselves and put the deal together. And then we attract other investors, and we attract the bank's money as well. we are active investors, which means we are actively investing and controlling our cash flow. And an active investor is a master investor, and a master investor is an inside investor. You will also learn different types of investors that exist inside of our ebook. When you read it, you'll find a chapter on the different types of investors that exist. Not all investors are the same. Number 8, create a YouTube channel. If you enjoy creating video content, starting a YouTube channel can be a profitable venture. Monetize our channel through advertising, sponsorship, and affiliate marketing, and earn passive income as our videos continues to attract views over time. So you can also create a YouTube channel without having to post your own videos. Like if you don't like to be on the camera, you can utilize AI or pay third parties to create the videos for you. And it's like owning real estate, having videos out, making us money over and over again, right? Because that video can be bringing in sales every day. And it could be a video that we did 5-10 years ago. So it's always important to put a good message behind the video so that it's timeless. Think of it like, okay, is this relevant now, and it will help people in the future as well. Maybe some videos are only going to be good for a season, but ensure that the message behind is good and strong, so that because it represents us at the end, right? It's our reputation in our brand, and whatever we're speaking. They say whatever we talk about tells the world who we are. Give me 5 minutes with one person, I tell you about themselves and about the world and what they think and their past, present, and future, right? So our vocabulary and what we speak matters. And when it comes to money, we have to expand our vocabulary in the lingo of money. Number 9, build a membership site. Create a membership site where users pay a recurring fee for access to premium content, community forums, or exclusive resources. With a loyal subscriber base, a membership site can generate consistent passive income month after month. Number 10, license our photo, music, or artwork. If you are a photographer, musician, or artist, considering licensing your work through stock photo websites, music libraries, or art marketplaces. Each time your work is licensed or sold, you will earn passive income without any work. After you did that painting, then you can upload it and then it can be resold over and over again. In conclusion, while generating passive income online can be incredibly rewarding, it is essential to approach it with realistic expectations and a willingness to invest time and effort upfront. By diversifying our income streams and consistently delivering value to our audience, we can build sustainable passive income sources that continue to generate revenue for years to come. So roll up our sleeves, unleash our creativity, and start building our path to financial freedom in the digital world. Here with us, a master investor. I appreciate you listening to another amazing podcast. Remember that 2 types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We encourage everyone to be in good debt, to learn how to manage debt, to get into debt, and use that money to buy or build an asset, right? Whether you're going to buy an existing asset, invest it into acquiring an asset that will bring passive income and capital gains income now. It's supposed to make money now, okay? So we want to be able to touch our money. And if it's capital gains income, it may be a cryptocurrency, right? Because crypto is not just an asset anymore to hold for capital gains income. It's a currency now. We can pay each other with crypto, so we can take advantage of the gains immediately. However, when we invest in crypto, if the cryptocurrency goes up overnight, right, we can take advantage of those gains now. But the important point is that we want to focus on building passive income. And that's rule number 1. We focus on working to build passive income, right? That's our main focus, to build passive income and then make money work hard through sound investing, which means we will have all the assets that will create capital gains income, such as some cryptocurrencies, we'll have stocks, we'll have commodities like gold, metal, and different precious metals. And real estate, right? To bring cash flow. In some real estate, we may get capital gains income because we will sell it to buy a bigger asset, etc. But the important point is that we must respect rule number 1. Okay, in order to build true wealth and total freedom, because true wealth goes hand to hand with total freedom. That means that we have the three E's of a master investor. We have number one, financial education, number two, financial experience, and number three, excess of positive cash flow. That means that we live and we thrive through passive income and capital gains income from our assets that we control with our companies on our asset column. So the question is, how many assets do we have on our asset column today? How many assets are we going to get in the next week, in the next 24 hours? We need to make a plan. We need to focus on that asset column, right? Talk to you in the next podcast. Subscribe and let me know if you have any questions. Bringing the good and bad news of money, the business principle of working on economies. Stay extraordinary and wealthy. Bye for now. Welcome to another episode of Master Investors Podcast. Today's theme is going to be the three types of income that exist in the money game. The first one is earned income that comes from a job exchanging time for money. The more the individual works, the more they get paid, and so forth. Number two is portfolio income that comes from paper assets, which are stocks and other commodities. The third type of income is passive income. Passive income is what the ultra rich have in place in order to have the luxury lifestyle that we carry. So here at Master Investor, we're going to be building passive income only. We're going to be focusing and building the asset column. By the way, there's a new book coming out, first edition of Master Investor, which I believe all the readers are going to love it due to the fact that it's going to be very reliable and will have many resources within the book that it will help the reader without a doubt to put more cash flow and create more assets that brings them cash flow into their income column without having to work. Obviously, that's the whole purpose here. So passive income is the third type of income, and that's what we're going to be focusing on at Master Investor. We're going to be diving into passive income, building passive income, working for passive income, right? That's what we do. If anything, we're going to work to build passive income. We don't work at a job, but we work to build passive income. We understand that all incomes are important. However, because they all make it part of the will of freedom. If we look at it, when we own a business, if we have something, we have to hire somebody to do a certain task. So we have to pay them a salary. And so, everybody's important. It's not about, telling which type of income you ought to build. But we're supposed to, if you're here at Master Investors Podcast, you wish to have more wealth, whether it's $1 million a year or every 5 years, whatever goal it is in regards to money, everybody is different. What matters is that we are not working for money. We have money working hard for us, and we can thrive through life without having to worry about paying bills because we have learned and mastered our own finance. Okay, so we're not in competition to see who has more money, who made more money. It's about building assets that are in our control, and we keep the database, which is very important. As an investor, we want to build a network, and so we want to keep those people and their information and never have somebody in between that. If we would like to really achieve ultimate wealth, then networks are the critical part of having success when it comes down to launching a new business or raising capital for a new venture or whatever that we're doing in regards to investing. We will always have to look into the business section and so forth, because investing it is all about business. Investing is business. And so we're going to be talking a lot about business and how to build a business and what are the components of a successful business. And that's going to be the next podcast, the 8 elements that makes a business or investment successful. And we can judge by using that formula and using those 8 elements and when we build anything, and also when we're looking at investment that we want to invest on, and we want to see if it's if it's lucrative for us and so forth. So we can really do very much with that, but they're all tied together because the three incomes are always part of the whole money process in the world. So we are just going to master passive income. Portfolio income is capital gains. The trader investors some of their money, which we are master investor. We actually showed you how to raise capital, right? And how to um, get into good debt, how to acquire debt to expand and buy assets that produce cash flow. Ultimately, we obtain everything for free. So we show everyone how to position themselves in a manner that everything will end up being free very quickly. And of course, giving us the holy grail, which is infinite return on investment when we recoup all of our money back, whether it's our money or somebody else's money. We recoup it all the way back and fast, and we know exactly when we're going to recoup it. It's like, well, we hope that this is not, we're not do that here. We don't do that here. We don't hope or anything. We exactly know when we will get the money back and how much they're after. And that's the infinite return on investment. And that's when we get printed money for free, as we call it here, printable income. And it's real, free income, free money is real. It's a real thing. It's a thing of the ultra rich. It's a thing that we promote here at Master Investor. And we're married to that formula and that way of living. It's a lifestyle. Being rich is a lifestyle. Understand that wealthy, and I mean that rich in the mindset and living by the values and principles of the ultra rich. Because what we're doing here is teaching how to tap into our freedom, but we cannot tap into that if we don't have the financial literacy in us, if we don't raise our financial IQ with the right financial literacy, right? And apply that into a real life, acquiring assets. It's not rocket science. We don't need to be perfect at math or any of that. We just look at something where there's a home that produces us income every week because we have set up an Airbnb and we have put, beds in the room and we rent them to tourists and so forth. Whatever that is that's producing money into our pocket without having to work is an asset. And I also want to note that only lazy people uses their own money when investing. So when we look at the marketplace, and there are a lot of people out there doing the trading and stuff with the stock market, cryptocurrency. Well, those people are traders. They some of them call themselves investors, but that is not investing. Trading and buying, holding, and praying that the market is going to go up is not investing. It's very risky, and also is what it is trading. So here at Master Investor, we don't speculate. We actually have true data with facts, and we showed you exactly how to raise capital, how to sell, right, without selling, and of course, without having to be present throughout the transaction to make the passive income. And the purpose of passive income is not to work for that income, it's to reach infinite return on investment. So the three types of income that exist in the money game are important, because if we don't know them, then we don't know which type of income we're building. And a lot of times we can see it happening all around us when we look at our family or anybody that may be connected with us, that you see them spending time in their career, but they find out that, well, you know what, that was the wrong type of income, because they don't have the freedom that they thought they would have. Because working for money and working hard for a piece of paper doesn't create freedom. If a doctor sees more people or raises his prices, he has certain amount of hours a day, so he can have millions of dollars coming in, but if he doesn't have the time to spend the millions of dollars that he has made working so hard for that money, then what's the point? The point of using and having a lot of money, having access to a lot of capital, is to do things with and to manifest and create things, because that's how the world goes around, right? It goes around that way. With money, we can't go far without money. If we want to fly somewhere, we have to pay more than driving, because we're paying because the time that it takes us to get there is going to be much faster. So we're not saving time, because time cannot be saved, but we are definitely getting there faster, and that's what we're paying. In today's age and forever, we have always used money as a tool to propel any idea or achieve anything that the human being wanted to do on this earth. So once we get money out of our way, then we can actually tap into our passions even more and turning them into, you know, automatically they turn into money, into cash flow. Because when we live through our dreams, people are giving us money all around us to continue do what we do because we inspired them. Whether it's doing what I'm doing right now, speaking, or building a company, helping out with solutions that we're coming up with and we're investing on and we're bringing into reality to solve an issue or a need in the marketplace because we're problem solvers. A master investor, we teach the rules of money. We teach that an asset puts money in our pocket, a liability takes money out of our pocket. We teach that there are two types of debt, good debt and bad debt. That's going to be another podcast. But we must understand this because good debt puts money in our pocket, just like an asset. Asset goes hand to hand with good debt. Bad debt goes hand to hand with a liability, takes money out of our pocket. And that's how we determine what is an asset, what is the liability, the way the cash flow flows, whether it's flowing into our pocket or flowing out of our pocket into somebody else's asset column. Because remember this, and we must take note of this. When we have a liability, that's somebody else's asset in their asset column. So we can always turn the liability into an asset. And I gave an example of a house in another podcast, but I'll give it again because it's simple and it makes the point. If we have a house and we're paying it with our own money and we have to get up and go to work, which we don't recommend at all to do here, right? Because we don't work for money. So the people that actually go to work and pay for the house and they call their house an asset, that is one of the main issues because they're calling an asset something that is a liability. And that is a huge problem because you're thinking that, yeah, it's an asset because it looks like an asset in the bank's column, which it is an asset because they have a mortgage and you're paying that mortgage to them. So the bank makes money by lending money. So they have a mortgage of 30 years. And we have to understand that mortgage comes from the word mortir. It's a Latin word, French word, mortir, which it means unto death. That's why having a house is marrying a loan unto death. And the individual hardly never finish paying the house until they die. And so is something that we can also turn into an asset. If it's truly a liability and you're living at your house, but you can turn it into an Airbnb, and now that house and that Airbnb little operation is bringing in triple or quadruple or double or even a little more than the mortgage and the expenses of the entire house, then now that house is an asset on your asset column. And it's also an asset to the bank's column because they're getting a mortgage every month. They don't care if you're getting 3 times more than the mortgage that they're asking you. They already bet on the deal that they got 30 years of X, Y, and Z coming in to their bank account. So at that point, it's just a win-win deal for everybody. And you're helping out the tourists and so forth. So listen, so many things we can do to turn our liabilities into assets. We have control over that. We are the ones that are in charge of our destiny. And we'd rather build something and be patient and building that is ours and not something that is somebody else's, and we don't have control over our investments. When traders give their money away to the stock market, they're giving their money away. How is that investing? They have no control over assets. They don't have any say on the companies, where the companies is going. They don't know anything. All they know is when the market goes up and down. And by that time, the party's too late. So when you see it out there, it's too late. You shouldn't invest on it. Anyway, that's just my personal opinion. But most importantly than my personal opinion is what truly we're teaching here and showing you how to do, which is acquire assets, which is, system, putting money into our pocket without having to work for that money. And I call them freedom units, right? They're freedom units because ultimately it gives us more freedom. The more assets we have, the more the more assets we have coming, pumping in cash flow into our bank account, the more freedom we have. So, and we can repeat that asset. If one works, we can duplicate it. We can clone assets. That's the beautiful thing about investing, that we can clone freedom units. If one works and it was made with ease and we have the formula that can be duplicated, which it should, because all ways to wealth, we have a formula. There's a formula behind it. And then a lot of times that's what makes people actually not become wealthy, because becoming wealthy is oftentimes boring, dual, and technical. So are people are animals of habits, and so we tend to like fun, and we like to have fun with the things that we do. If we're not having fun, then we want to go to to something else that has more fun and it makes us more happy. So uh but nonetheless, we do afford the freedom at the end of the day, so we're sticking to it, even if it's boring, dual, or technical. It's actually easier, and it's actually a peace of mind to know that that is that way, that we have formulas to become wealthy, and all we have to do is follow the course through. We have to go through the whole entire formula and follow that path, but ensure that we're building and acquiring assets, and we should know exactly when we're getting the cash flow back, who are the partners, how fast can I get my return on investment, right? And how fast can I reach infinite return on investment, which is the free money. Once we recoup the money back and we pay the loan back, hopefully we raise the money. We're not using any of our money, because the number one job of an entrepreneur is to raise capital, right? And the number one skill is to sell, right? We combine those two together, and then we can raise any type of capital and sell anything to anybody. We never have to use our own money. Only lazy people uses their own money to invest. And I don't say investors because those people are not investors. A true investor is someone that knows how to bring money together and raise it, and putting ourselves out of the equation with the pipeline coming straight from the cash flow of that investment to our bank account, because we were the ones that made that happen. So, of course, after everybody's paid, we deserve our part, which is cash flow, passive income. And I'm going to leave you with that. So remember, we're working to build passive income. We don't work for money here at Master Investor. We learn the rules of money, of the wealthy, and we actually apply them into our life. And we build passive income, which comes from assets that we have control over, because it's placed in our asset column. We have an asset column. We have a financial statement that has an income and an expense column, and we have assets and liabilities, right? And so we're working on the asset column, and we're building freedom units there. We're going to put assets into that column throughout the whole year. And every day we're going to do a podcast as we grow. Of course, the more support we have, the more fan base we get. And we're going to provide much more content and much more tools back to our fans and our partners. It's all about ethics, being authentic, and creating win-win partnerships with passive income. And that's what we're here. That's what we're here, right? To create passive income. That's what we're doing here at Master Investor, is building our passive income by having control over an asset column that has freedom units, or assets that produce income that comes in even when we're sleeping, right? I call it pajama money. We go to sleep and money still comes in. And we truly know how to raise capital, how to get into good debt, and make that debt work hard for us. We invest the debt, make money with it, turn back, pay the debt off, get into more debt if we will, right? If we want to expand even more. But we pay the debt back with the money that's coming in from the investment that we did. And then we reach infinite return on investment, because we get to keep the asset. Remember, we control the asset. And because we did that, we always get part of the whole party at the end, right? We get part of the best part, which is the cash flow, is the bottom line. So whether it's through debt or through private lending, through private capital. Uh, we always have a part on the cash flow because that's what we're doing here is passive income. We're building passive income. And at the end, if it wasn't for us, then that magic doesn't happen. And so it's creating win-win relationships, learning how to raise capital, learning what is a good investment, what is not a good investment, how to build the business from ground up, because investing has to do with business 100%. That's what we're going to be speaking about business all the time. Next podcast is going to be the 8 elements of a successful business. I hope you enjoyed today's podcast. Remember, we're here to build passive income, acquire assets, and repeat the process. Acquire assets, repeat the process until the person is satisfied and they can just live their life and their dreams. And of course, when we live through our passions, money comes in, fame follows, and all of that follows because it's a natural effect. So let's get the money out of the way, focus on our asset column, focus on our talents, and then live through them. You know, we have the income, passive income that can help us achieve and go anywhere, acquire any type of gear that we need to express our talents and so forth. So turn talents into our daily habits, right? And then, of course, have assets and acquire assets because we understand the money game and we understand the 3 types of income. It's simple at the end. Master investor, once again, making high quality financial education made simple for the people. Thank you for listening, and I'll see you and talk to you on the next podcast.
Good morning, chat. Oh, good afternoon, actually. It's already 4 o'clock. All right, let me see what else we got here. Hope you're having a great day. Why is this turning red? Okay, hopefully you can hear me just fine. Why is this going like that? 1 second, let me make sure this is okay. Okay, we're good. All right, I think I got some notifications here. People were trying to chat with me, but I was taking a break. So we're back. Gonna have something to drink. We're gonna hang out today for the rest of the day, all right? How to have the wealthy mindset and syndicate our brand's content to get unlimited sales. Let's listen to this one for now. Make sure you join us on our podcast, available on all platforms for podcasts. Look for Master Investor. Glad to be here again. Another valuable talk of money, business, and investing. My name is Jose. I'm the founder of the company. Subscribe to our podcast channel here and all other social media platforms. We have content where we are providing the new rules of money, how to invest with the wealthy mindset, how to equip ourselves with the proper tools and resources that are available to all of us. Today, I want to speak about syndication, how to bring awareness of our brand, right? And we talk about this all the time in other podcasts and inside of our digital courses as well. We have 3 ebooks out right now on stores, on our website, on Amazon. If you go to our website, you have additional bonuses and assets that will come with that book because we have turned each book into a digital course, and we will do that forever. Okay, every time we publish a book, that book will become a digital course into our website, where you have a virtual office. Whoever is a member, through our website, you will have a virtual office. You can access it through your phone, and you can download the ebook into your smart device, or you can read the ebook through our computer. Inside the virtual office, you can access any other document, videos, exclusive assets that we have for that digital course to emphasize on the topic of that book. Okay, so each volume is contained with financial literacy, with steps, actionable steps for everyone to take to build the asset column and create the wealth that we all desire. So today we're going to be speaking about syndication of our content, how to create backlinks, how to create organic traffic. I'm going to explain a little bit about what is backlinks. If those who are new into these terms, bear with me. You will start hearing them over and over again so that we can help you understand how to have systems successfully working for us. We need to understand all of these terms. Okay, so syndication basically means that we are grabbing our content that we're creating with this on one platform, and then we syndicated that into other platforms, other blogs, and I'm going to show you how to do that, okay, successfully. And I want to point out some of the wealthy mindset habits and ways to live, okay, and on a day-to-day basis. We're going to cover that today as well. So we'll make it very valuable. By the end of this video, you will know what syndication, how to syndicate our content, the importance of syndication, right? Because we need to be omnipresent everywhere at the same time. That's where we see like big brands. You can name any big brand that you can think of right now, like Red Bull, Coca-Cola, Nike, Apple. Their marketing is amazing. They're everywhere. You turn, there's marketing from those companies.
Amazon is doing a great job as well. But this company is also focused on something that we talked about in our last podcast, which was uh, customer service and focusing on customer service, right? Creating that culture that, hey, if you're a customer, if you're a partner of us, you can reach to our office, you can send an email, we will answer like fast and give you a solution to the problem, whether it's a billing problem, whether it's an order problem, whatever it is, we're there to help you and make it better. And that will carry companies farther than the competitors who are not focusing on customer service. So I want to emphasize as much as possible on the importance of building that culture of customer service in our companies that we're building. Now, let's go over the mindset of the wealthy, and then I'll cover the article that we wrote, and we did it on a live stream. So if you want to watch that, you can see me going through the entire article in there. But I'm going to go over to the main points that we talked about, which is very important and essential. That's why I'm creating a podcast, because everything that we have online through videos in any other form, we need to syndicate as much as possible to other mediums like podcasts, right? So podcasts do make residual income as well. The more streams we get as a company, the more residual income we get paid. And that podcast that we did can bring money over and over again, because if it has a great message behind it, something that it will improve somebody's lives, people's lives, not just one person, but people's lives, because we're solving a problem, we're educating the customers and the listeners and our audiences and our leads about our mission and what we're all about as a company, what type of problem we are solving. And if we can match that with their problem that they have, right, then we have a win-win partnership. We can create a win-win partnership. That's what we're all about here at Master Investor. Our culture is all about win-win partnership, being transparent, understanding the difference between an asset and a liability, going to simplicity, and keep it super simple at all times. If it doesn't make sense, don't do it. We don't do it, right? If the numbers do not work, it's a bad investment. If the numbers work, then it's a good investment, right? And it has to make sense. So don't make it difficult. We don't need to be experts at math to have success at building wealth, okay? So you don't need to be an expert at creating websites, at creating any systems, because everything is created for us already. All we need to do is position ourselves with systems that are working hard to do the selling and selling for us, and syndicating our content so that we bring awareness to our new clients. We can tap into new databases, right? Because one person can lead us to a whole different network of new clients, okay? And the whole goal is to acquire a new leads every day. Not just regular leads, but targeted leads, meaning that these people are having an issue in their life, right? They have a problem, and we have that solution, and they know we do because they give us their name and their number. Or their number or their email, so that we can send them information about the product and the solutions that we have. And we get that name and email through a capture page or landing page, right? And it's basically a one simple website where it offers the visitors something of free in exchange for their name and email. It could be a video, case study, testimonial about a product that we're selling to them. They're interested in learning how to make money online, or how to lose weight, how to meditate, how to go on a diet naturally, how to, whatever it is. We're selling the how to. And then we have a solution attached to that. We have the product that makes that happen, right? And so we bring the end user with the provider. We have the systems, we position, we control the systems, and that's what a business owner does, right? On the right side of the cash flow circle, remember there are 4 players in the cash flow circle. So when you look at our logo, that red circle right there, the cash flow circle, look at our logo, and there are 4 players in the game of money, and that represents the game of money. And the whole purpose of the game of money, who wins the game of money, is those who operate successfully on the right side of the cash flow circle. On the right side of the cash flow circle, we have the business owner and the inside investor or master investor. Okay. The business owner controls systems. We own systems, right? We control systems, meaning that we have business operations. We're solving a problem with different products, different services, and those products are being sold through systems that we have, right? An email responder. We have everything set on autopilot. We have an email campaign going out to all the leads that are coming in. All we are doing is supervising those systems, overseeing them, making sure that everything is functioning correctly. We're getting leads every day. We're talking to those clients, right? We're helping them make a decision to go ahead and purchase from us. And we're building that trust. Also, not for only the short term, but for long term, because once they buy from us once, we don't have to get rid of that lead. We continue to send them valuable information. And if they purchase something from us and they got it and they, we have a good partnership with whoever we affiliating ourselves with, right? Because this is through affiliate marketing that you can sell other people's products without having to create your own products. All you have to do is connect the end users, send them to that website. The capture page, your capture page collects the emails. Now you have an email on your database, on your email responder, and then after they enter the email name, they will be directed to either a bridge page where you give them thanks for signing up, and you can tell them change your email, or you can pay somebody to do the video for you and build that rapport with them. And then after that short video of the bridge page, then they can be sent to that product sales page of the solution that we are educated them with. And then now that page is a sales page where it's encouraging to, hey, buy the product. You can order this much. Is a membership. Hopefully we are focusing on doing subscription products because it builds residual income. And when we attach ourselves with great companies, then is usually a guarantee that we're going to get payments after payments, because the customer is going to continue to buy that product because it works. These products are extraordinary products. They're natural products. They have all different types of products, not just health, business, self-development, meditation, yoga, any type of niche that you can think of. If you go to clickbank.com, you can find all of this information inside of our video course and ebook, where you're going to learn exactly how to get set up, and you can do it in less than 5 days. Find a product in less than a day. You go to clickbank.com. It's a website, it's a marketplace. You create a free account. You need to create a nickname account as well once you're inside of ClickBank. And then you can create a promo link of any of the products that you see and find in those categories in there. And I think we counted it yesterday. There were like over 500 products available right now for people to sell. One of the products that we're looking at had 866 people making sales with that product. The commission is a subscription. The commission base was $133 per sale. So I don't know if recruiting was 133 because they have to buy that over and over again. But the first commission was $133. So 13 sales a day, that's $1,300 a day. And yesterday we did a live stream on explaining our community how can we make $1,300 per day online on autopilot. And that is a simple way to do it right there. You follow those 3 simple steps: have a capture page, have an email responder, and then we're going to have targeted traffic. Those are the 3 steps. And then we need a product from ClickBank, somebody else's product. Unless you have a product ready, or you want to create your product right now, you can create one, right? You can do a video series, you can do a tutorial, you can do a recipe, you can sell a book, right? But if you want to get started right away, you want to tap into sales and you want to use other people's products, then what you want to do is choose a product from ClickBank, get the promo link, bring that promo link into the capture page, right? And so if you're going to have a bridge page after the capture page, then you have the bridge page, and then after the bridge page, the system will send the lead into the sales page of that product, which we grab that link, our unique link that tracks our leads right, that we're sending to them is it tracks them. So every time somebody comes to that link, because we send them there, we get paid for that. So as long as they make a payment or they purchase something or they upgrade to a new, we are always linked to that customer. So then we can grab that link, right, and then place it in the system so that we can say, okay, once the lead finish watching the bridge video on the bridge page, which a bridge page is an advanced strategy now. And it's simple, but it's advanced. Majority of people that start creating their business online and building their asset column with digital assets, they don't usually have a bridge page. And I'm giving this to our community because, hey, I'm giving you the top knowledge. I've been doing this for years. We have been in the internet since early 2000s, and we know exactly what works and what doesn't work. And we are constantly educating ourselves with new systems, softwares, artificial intelligence, technology, and we understand the science behind of making money on autopilot using other people's products and also our own products. We need to have systems, right? And then we need to have those systems solving a problem together, okay? And it doesn't sound complicated because it's not complicated at all. One system, it could be the email responder that I'm speaking about, which is very easy to use. Anybody can use that, okay? Go check it out because we have a link on our website where it will take you to the email responder that we use when you go to the investor tab. Check out the link in the description of this podcast and get our ebooks, get our digital courses, and get into our inner circle, because whatever course you get from our website, you will always be grandfathered in forever, regardless of how many assets we add into that digital course. In other words, in the future, the digital course is going to cost more than today, because the more assets we add into that digital course, the more we're going to raise the price. And so you will always be grandfathered in. You will always have access to all the assets, regardless of the price going up in the future. You get it for today's price, you will have access. Even if that digital course will become $100,000 course one day or $500,000 course, right? Because we have so much organized information that literally does what the book says it does, which helps people, in this case, how to build cash flow with the internet, turn passive income on. So we're going to have exclusive interviews with wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors who are winning in this game of money digitally. And we can share the golden nuggets with all of our community that are involved in that digital course exclusively. So it becomes more valuable. So it's a great investment on your financial education. Join us on our mission, which is to elevate the financial well-being of humanity through high-quality financial education. And it's simple. We're looking for opportunities to build passive income and true wealth. Okay. If that resonates, please join us on our mission. We all have an investor inside of us, and our goal is to make that investor to a master investor, because we have financial education. We have the 3 E's: financial education, experience, and excess of cash flow. We thrive and we live through passive income and capital gains income. One of the hardest things for a person to do is to learn how to not live through a paycheck from a job, because they've been conditioned to have that paycheck come and they have to work physically to go get that money. If they don't, they start feeling mad or they start worrying about it because they have an attachment to working for money. So we need to unlearn that. If you are in that position, if you're already past that, and you already with the wealthy mindset, the core values of a wealthy person, and we are acting with that knowledge, with that information that we have, with the financial education, everything, we're getting results, then we are a master investor, regardless of how much money you're making. It doesn't matter, because everybody's standard of living is different. So your lifestyle could take $20,000 per month, $21,000 per month, let's say. That's about $700 per day, right? And that could make you feel like you're ultra wealthy. You don't have to worry about paying the bills. You have enough money to pay for the cars that you want, live in the house that you want, travel the times that you want, eat what you want with 21,000. Not everybody wants to be on a private jet, or everybody wants to have the top luxury cars. So again, everybody's standard of living is different. So wealth is measured in the time that we have with the freedom that we can have access to on that moment. So it depends on how much assets we have and how many years those assets can contribute to our freedom. So if it's 50 years, then we have 50 years of wealth. It's not the money is measured by the time of the freedom with our lifestyle that we have. So know the difference, right? It's very important. We're bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Here at Master Investor, we are the authentic brand of money, business, and investment. We're doing a live stream on YouTube every single day, and we are so happy because we are making progress, right? We're devoted to our mission, and we're growing. We're helping people understand the new rules of money and how to build wealth successfully by taking action on our own, by having control over our assets, by knowing how to incorporate a company, how to create a brand, right? How to register, how to delegate, how to talk to the right group of people, the right attorney, the right CPA, to be able to minimize taxes all the way to zero, to use the tax code, to use the tax benefits that we have as a wealthy entrepreneur and a master investor, right? And a wealthy entrepreneur starts with the mindset. You cannot be a wealthy entrepreneur just because you have money. A wealthy entrepreneur means that you have a wealthy mindset, period. Because you could be at a moment where you don't have money, but you have the wealthy mindset. Then you're a wealthy entrepreneur because you're acting on the code of conduct of a wealthy entrepreneur. You have the core values. You approach money differently. Even if you don't have it, you're still approaching it the way a wealthy entrepreneur approaches it. So it's a mindset. And remember how many people win the lottery, they have money or they inherit money from their families. If they don't have the wealthy mindset, they don't have the financial education in them, they'll end up losing all that money, wasting all that money, and never making money with that money. So it's not money that makes more money. It's financial education that makes money make more money. Without financial education, you are only gambling and you may win some money here and there, but you end up losing all your money because you don't know how to make it work in sound investing. And here at Master Investor, we're solving that problem. We're giving people the tools, the resources, and knowledge every single day with high quality products, full with financial education to fill that foundation that we all need to make it a strong mark in the world of investing, right? To be able to be noticeable and win and have the lifestyle that we want and be able to thrive through our passions and also our purpose in life. We all have skills. We're all talented in some way or another. We need to learn how to create freedom in our lives through having assets on our asset column so that we can focus even more on honing our crafts. Whatever we're great at, whatever we're passionate about, it could be many passions. We need to focus on those things every single day, every single waking moment on our life. We should be hungry to be saying, okay, I'm doing this. I'm going back to the basics. I'm going to shape. I'm going to work on my craft today again. Pick it up from what I left yesterday. I'm going to learn something new. I'm going to work on this. Every day counts. We lay a brick at a time. Eventually, we can look back and we'll have what we always dream of. But we need to focus every 24 hours. So here at Master Investor, we lead them by example. This year we're almost done with this first month of 2024. And look, we have not stopped. We've been working out every single day, doing a live stream, talking about money, right? Working on our 4 pillars of an extraordinary life: health, wealth, love, and happiness. Right? Once we have that in our lives and we're focusing on contributing something to the world through businesses and investments, charity, right? Being generous, solving other people's problems through systems, right? Through products, whether it's our products or not, we're still helping bring in customers satisfaction through solutions. We're helping the world, right? And then if we're creating a brand, then great. We're also creating something that is helping the world become a better place. And when we do that, and we're focused on our own pouring love into ourselves and becoming more valuable, we have happiness, we have love, we have wealth, and we have health. Health is important. That's why we created that 15 minutes daily routine of, hey, we're going to work out 15 minutes per day, no matter what. That's what we're going to be doing. And regardless of where we are, vacation, we do 15 minutes. If we get a pump, right, we gotta do 15 minutes like intense, right? It's not supposed to be lazy 15 minutes. It's supposed to be 15 minutes. Either you're going out there to jog, walk, do some sit-ups, jumping jacks, 15 minutes. Get your heart rate pumped. And then if you like to stay longer or do a little longer, then great. A lot of times I stay up to, you know, long because I'll do a live stream. I'll be talking about money. I'll run and I'll do bicycle. I'll do the whole entire workout stream. And I looked at down at time. I already did my 15 minutes. I'm sweaty, and I continue to talk and I continue to provide value. And I also get busy with more weights and training. Right? You don't need weights to get in shape. You can do this at home. You can do breathing work. I just want to emphasize that being healthy creates more wealth for us as well. If we're adding financial education in the mix, we have to have financial education in the mix, because if you're healthy and you don't have financial education, then you're not going to have wealth, because being healthy doesn't bring in cash flow. Okay, what brings in cash flow is financial education, but we need to mix financial education in our cocktail. We need to mix exercise in our cocktail on a daily basis, and we need to do investing on a daily basis, like actionable steps to invest in. Like, we need to either grab a product from somebody else, put a system in place, capture page, and start our business, and start something every day, right? We need to start getting those sales in and start raising capital, start learning how to use debt, borrow money to buy assets so that we can lower our taxes all the way to zero. Debt is tax free. People are so afraid to debt because they only know how to use debt to buy liabilities. If they just knew how to grab that debt, which is basically the same thing as buying liabilities, except that you're going to be putting the money into an asset that will produce income that will pay for the debt back, will pay for all the expenses, and will leave us with positive cash flow every single month. So now let's go dive into the topic of today, the blogs that I wrote. So we're going to go over the wealthy mindset and the syndication, right? So mastering to acquire cash flow and assets through sound investing. Title: Unveiling the Wealthy Mindset, a blueprint for financial freedom. In the realm of financial prosperity, the wealthy mindset stands as a key differentiator between those who amass great fortunes and those who struggle to make ends meet. It goes beyond more monetary accumulation. It encompasses a unique set of attributes, attitudes, habits, and perspectives that paves the way for sustained success. And to start, we delve into the core elements that define the wealthy mindset and explore how cultivated these traits can unlock doors to financial abundance. If you want to make daily sales on autopilot, hit the link in the description, join our inner circle. We can get you started in less than 5 days. You could be positioned on the market to bring in sales while you're sleeping. If you want to experience your first sales while not working and be able to see that money come into your account, get into our inner circle, join us, go all in, take massive action. Number one, visionary thinking. As a wealthy individual, we need to have that visionary thinking. Wealthy individuals are often distinguished by their ability to envision success long before it materializes. They possess a clear, compelling vision of their financial goals and relentlessly pursue them. This visionary thinking allows them to set a specific, measurable, achievable, relevant, and time-bound, smart objectives, creating a roadmap to guide our actions and decisions. Two, risk-taking and innovation. Embracing risk and innovation is inherent to the wealthy mindset. While caution is not entirely abandoned, the wealthy understand that calculated risk can lead to substantial rewards. This mindset fosters a willingness to step outside comfort zones, explore new opportunities, and invest in ventures that may not guarantee immediate returns but have the potential for significant long-term gains. So visionary thinking was one. Number two is risk-taking innovation. We talk about it here all the time. We need to have faith, because visionary takes faith. Believing in the unseen, that's what faith is. So as a true leader, we need to be able to have a strong vision, convey that vision to our team and our customers, and translate that thinking into real steps. We need to write that thinking down, that vision down, and we need to reverse engineer, and we need to fulfill the mission and the vision daily of that business. And with innovation, risk taking, because everything is changing so quickly due to technology, artificial intelligence, and so forth, we need to also adapt quickly and change quickly and unlearn and learn the new, apply the new, right? We need to take out the old and exchange what's not working with what is working now. And we need to be okay with that. So risk taking is important, and innovation, calculated risk. And how do we reduce risk? The only way is through financial education and having more experience. And we can get experience by actively taking action, right? That's the best way to get experience. But most importantly, if we want to take that to a whole different level, we learn from other people's mistakes, not from our mistakes, and we apply what these mentors are showing us so that we can literally get to the results faster, and we can avoid mistakes that we should avoid, because all they're doing is going to take energy from us. So focus on the mission, get a group of people close to us that are already made the moves that we want to make and achieve what we want to make, and we're going to listen to them carefully and apply the education and wisdom they're giving us in our lives actively. Okay, so risk taking and innovation is important in a brand, in a company. If you're not innovating, other people will take over because of innovation. So you want to stay ahead of the competitors, we need to innovate, even though we may get feedback right away. It could be criticism, right? Because now we put something out, we're innovating, we're literally discovering something new, right? And we're listening to the world and their reaction. And we need to be okay with feedback, whether it's negative or positive. Number 3, resilience and learning from failure. Failures are viewed not as setbacks, but as opportunities for growth. The wealthy mindset is resilient, bouncing back from challenges with newfound knowledge and experience. Learning from mistakes is a cornerstone of financial success, and the ability to adapt and pivot in the face of adversity is a trait shared by many who have accumulated significant wealth. Right? And the American dream comes with failure, but we don't need to learn from our own mistakes. There's no rule that says we need to go to that mistake ourselves. However, we learn through failure. We learn through attempting to do something, getting up again, doing it again. If we love it enough, we're going to continue through those tough times, if you will. They're not tough times, they're just learning moments, because we don't know something. That's why we, in quote unquote, fail, right? And so we need to adjust. We need to learn the lesson right behind that lesson, so we can earn the blessing. So learning from the mistakes is important, but most importantly, we can learn from other people's mistakes by reading, by doing more reading and listening, like we're doing right here, having an extraordinary talk about improving our finances and having the wealthy mindset, right? We need these points that I'm making here. That's why this is on the internet right now. You're listening to it because it's that important that I took time to create this. Number 4, goal-oriented work ethic. Wealthy individuals are renowned for their strong work ethic and unwavering commitment to our goals. The mindset of working smarter, not just harder, is prevalent. We use leverage, we like to delegate, we understand that we want freedom, total freedom, we want excess of cash flow. We don't want to have a job. We want to create jobs, we want to give other people opportunities, but we want to ultimately have freedom at all times. We don't want something to take time away from us or keep us in there, obligated to be there to make that money. No, we want to be able to that system to make us money even when we're not working, even when we're not there, even while we're sleeping, brushing our teeth, taking a shower, we're still making money, right? This involves a strategic prioritization, pardon me, effective time management, and a focus on high impact activities that align with long-term objectives. Number 5, mindful spending and investment. The wealthy mindset extends beyond earning money to managing it wisely. Practicing it mindful spending involves making intentional informed choices about where money is allocated. We have to plan for each dollar before it touches our account. That's something that we instill in all of our members here, master investors, that before you even get that money in your hands, have a plan. Where is it going to go to grow? Where is it going to be allocated to raise either more capital so that we can invest and acquire and buy and acquire a business or build a business? But we need to have a plan for that money. Okay, so it's not about shrinking or being a saver. Savers are losers because they can't keep up with inflation, and money is not attached to gold anymore. Therefore, they're saving garbage, right? And money, when it's stock or stop, it goes back to its intrinsic value, which is zero. So, in order for money to maintain its value, it has to move from asset to asset. That's why the banks are in the business of lending money. They grab the savers' money and they lend it to wealthy entrepreneurs and master investors that know how to make money work hard. Because we have financial education, we can show the bank that we do, because they know that we can read financial statements, because we show them a financial statement that they like from an investment that they want to invest. Because if they obtain that investment with the savers' money, they increase their CAMO score or their credit score. For a bank, it's called a CAMO score, and they can print more money. The more assets that they have, then they have more ability to print more money and lend more money, right? So savers on this new age and the new rules of money, they're losers. Debtors are winners, good debtors, right? So we manage debt, we use debt, we raise capital to invest, we use our credit cards to invest in sound assets. And that debt gets paid back. The only reason why it's good debt is because the debt is getting paid back on autopilot through the revenue of that investment. So we need to make sure that it's bringing enough cash flow that will pay for the debt service and all expenses, and on top leave us with positive cash flow in order for that debt to be good debt. Right? We don't just want to break even. We want to be in the positive cash flow after all expenses are paid. So the wealthy understand the power of compounding and diversification, ensuring that their money works for us over time. So think about what we said before about diversification, right? We talk about it all the time. We must diversify among the 5 different asset classes that exist, not just in one asset class. And then we are protected against down economies, and we can hedge for inflation, because when one economy crashes or one asset class crashes, we have other assets that are doing great and pumping positive cash flow into our bank, right? And so that's what ultimately we want to do when it comes to diversification. There's a lot of salespeople and gurus and people that don't have financial education. They just salespeople, and they're making money through commissions, and they're not even making money through investments or having any assets or any companies or any brands. They don't know how to build a brand, and they telling people that, you know, they should save money and they should diversify in one asset class, right? In paper assets and stocks. And then they find themselves losing all their money because they listen to the wrong people, right? So it starts with financial education. That's what we're doing here at Master Investor. Thank you for being part of our community, by the way, and I appreciate your time and business. Number 6, generosity and abundance mentality. Contrary to popular belief, the wealthy mindset is not solely about accumulating wealth for personal gain. Many affluent individuals are dedicated to philanthropy and giving back to society. Adopting an abundance mentality, believing in the potential for unlimited opportunities, fosters generosity and a desire to make a positive impact on the world. Number 7, continuous learning and adaptation. The world is dynamic, and the wealthy mindset embraces the concept of lifelong learning, staying informed about market trends, industry developments, and emerging technologies is crucial. The adaptability allows wealthy individuals to seize new opportunities and remain at the forefront of our chosen fields. So generosity and abundance, number 6. Number 7, continuous learning and adaptation. I said it earlier, right? We must solve other people's problems. We must become generous. We must have that in us. Practice generosity. Think of solving other people's problems. Think of seeing 1,000,000 people in your imagination. They have a problem, and we're solving that problem with a system of systems, because a system of systems is a sound business, right? So generosity and abundance mentality. We don't shrink, we live above our means. We never tell anyone in our community, like other gurus and other salespeople out there and fake investors talk about, oh, fake, investors, because they invest in fake assets. They don't even know what an asset liability is. And if they do know, they have it backwards. Uh, but they talk about shrinking and living below your means. We live above our means, we expand. And if you have problems financially, you gotta expand. Don't shrink. Don't try to save. Don't try to go in the corner. You gotta invest in your financial education. So if you have your last dollars, if you have your last, you invested in you, and you go and you bounce and you create and you raise capital, because money is created with our mind and the value and the confidence that we have behind that money. Okay, so we can raise capital at all times, because the wealthy entrepreneur is someone that knows how to raise capital. That's the job number one of an entrepreneur. So when we have a company, we build a company to raise capital from what? From sales, from the front end and from the back end, from bank loans and other private investors that may want to invest in our business or our brand, right? Because a business can be replaced, a brand cannot be replaced. So we want to turn our company into our brand, because it has intrinsic value, something that is protected, patent, and it has business integrity or financial integrity, which possesses all the 8 elements of a cash flow triangle, which are mission, team, leadership, cash flow, communications, systems, legal, and product. Those elements are all as important as each other. They're all the same. Okay, it's important. Starting with the mission. So, conclusion: the wealthy mindset is a powerful force that transcends financial status. It is a mindset that can be cultivated and nurtured, providing a blueprint for achieving not only financial success, but also personal fulfillment by adopting visionary thinking, embracing risk and innovation, learning from failures, maintaining a goal-oriented work ethic, practicing mindful spending and investment, fostering generosity, and committing to continuous learning. Individuals can unlock the doors to a wealthier and more abundant life. Now we have syndication. We have the wealthy mindset. We understand what we need to have in us and how we need to operate. You can also get this PDF. If you send us an email, go to our website and just tell me the name of the title of this podcast. And if you want to have a PDF, I'll send you the newsletter of that we created for with the points that I just talked about. Okay. Now I have the other one. Maybe we should do the next podcast. We do the syndication. Okay, I think so. I think we're gonna do it like that. Let me see here. Maybe I can go through it quickly. But if not, we'll talk about, yeah, maybe I'll make it on the next one, right? Or should I just do it right here? Maybe I'll do it right now. Why not? Leveraging the power of syndication, boosting our brand through strategic content distribution. In the digital age, where information is abundant and attention span are fleeting, syndicating our brand's content on the internet has emerged as a powerful strategy for expanding reach, building brand awareness, and engaging diverse audiences. We're going to talk about the concept of content syndication, exploring its benefits and offering insight into how businesses can effectively leverage this tool to amplify our online presence. Number one, understanding content syndication. Content syndication involves the distribution of our brand's content, such as articles, blog posts, videos, or infographics across various online platforms beyond our own website. This strategy allows us to tap into new audiences by sharing our valuable content with third-party websites, blogs, and social media channels. Number two, broaden audience reach. Syndication opens the door to a broader audience that may not have discovered our brand through traditional channels. By strategically placing our content on reputable platforms within our industry, we can expose our brand to new demographics and communities, fostering brand recognition, and expanding our customer base. Number three, enhancing SEO and online visibility. Search engine rewards fresh, high quality content, syndicating our brand's content across authoritative websites not only increases our online visibility, but also improves our search engine rankings. Backlinks generated through syndication contribute to a robust SEO strategy. Driving organic traffic to our website over and over again. We talk about it, right? Syndication of our content will help us with organic traffic, right? And we can also syndicate our content through paid traffic. And we covered those two ways of getting traffic on our digital course and also inside, of course, of our book. So get our book, How to Build Cash Flow with the Internet. Hit the link in the description. Number four, building credibility and thought leadership. When our content appears on reputable industry-specific platforms, it enhances our brand's credibility and establishes us as a thought leader in our field. Readers are more likely to trust information from sources that they already respect, positioning our brand as an authority within our niche. Okay, and we explain how to do all of that inside of our digital courses as well. We literally breaking the master investor person in different digital courses and books, so that we can all equip ourselves with whatever we need. Okay, we need this, we need to understand syndication, we have a course for that. We need to understand the new rules of money, we have a course for that. Okay, we need to understand systems, we have a course for that. We need to understand how to raise capital, that's the next book that we're working on, how to raise capital to build wealth. So stay tuned, follow us on all social media platforms, and I appreciate you being here, investing in the most important education, financial education. And you already know it does not take money necessarily to make money. What it takes is first financial education, because it's not the investment that is risky, it's the investor behind the investment that makes the investment risky. So when people ask me, is that a good investment? Well, are you a good investor? Because you need to read the financial statements and you need to decide whether you want to invest in that investment. Is it an asset or is it a liability? How is it going to look on your financial statement, right? So building credibility is important. Number five, strategic partnerships and networking. Content syndication provides an opportunity to forge strategic partnerships with other businesses or influencers within our industry. Collaborating on content distribution can lead to mutually beneficial relationships, allowing both parties to tap into each other's audiences and cross-promote our brands. Number six, maintaining consistency across platforms. While syndication broadens our reach, it is essential to maintaining consistency in our brand, messaging, and image across different platforms. I'm going to show you how to do email campaigns that are elegant, that are professional, copy and paste, okay? And if you want to create your own, we're going to show you how to do that as well, how to compose it and how to put it all together. Ensure that our content aligns with our brand's values, tone, and visual identity to create a cohesive and recognizable presence. Okay, so we need to match, we need to be with integrity, meaning that what we're thinking, saying, and doing is aligned. In this age, we need to have integrity. It's very easy to see a disalignment. So our brain needs to be aligned. It needs to have integrity. Monitoring and analyzing performance. We talk about analytics all the time, right? To optimize our syndication strategy, regularly monitor the performance of our content across various platforms. Utilize analytics tools to track engagement, click-through rates, and audiences demographics. We can see the open rate and the email responder. When we sell those campaigns to those leads that we're getting every day, we're going to see how many leads are open in our emails, how much time they spend in that email, how many people click in the calls of action that we have embedded in that email, so we can tweak and refine whatever is not working to make it and optimize it to make it even better, the click-through rate, the open rate, and the conversion rate. This data-driven approach allows us to refine our syndication efforts and tailor our content to better resonate with our target audience. Number 8, customizing content for different platforms. Different platforms have varying audience preferences and content formats. Tailor our content for each platform to maximize its impact. whether it is adjusting the length of an article, optimizing visual for social media, or creating platform-specific content. Customization ensures that our message resonates effectively. So when we use Pinterest, TikTok, we need to adapt to whatever that platform best fit. Okay, not all platforms are the same, but they can all be the same for our brand, which is to reach more people and put our message and our products in front of uh, users that are interested in learning more about our company and our brand and our products and services that we are offering, right? And so we want to make sure that our content is syndicated throughout all the social media platforms. And remember, you can also delegate. I want us to also begin to delegate. If you're somebody that's sitting on capital and you're ready to start investing or start creating your asset column, you can delegate. You can pay experts to help you do this. And we have resources inside of our website that if you need to, once you get into our digital course inside of our inner circle, you'll be able to see the resources that we have. And you want to delegate something, you want to create a logo, somebody wants to create it for you, we have somebody. If you want to create a caption, everything can be delegated for very low cost, very cheap. Okay, dollars. You know, these people will charge. These people are overseas. Some of them are here as well. We're going to show you where to get them and how to start building your assets with the help of other people, right? Because we need to build a team. So if you're somebody that's starting and you have money, you have capital to invest, to build your assets and to invest in paid traffic, then you can get started right away. The person that doesn't have money can also get started right away. Just need to do organic traffic. You can do paid traffic, just do platforms that allow you to pay 30 days after and then bring in then sales within those 30 days, pay the budget at the end of the month with the money that you're bringing in from those sales, of course. So it's free at the end. So like I said, it does not take money to make money. It takes knowledge, it takes financial education. And that's what we're doing here today on this great talk. Syndicating our brand's content on the internet is a dynamic strategy that can propel our business to new heights. Conclusion, by strategically distributing our content across diverse platforms, we can broaden our audience reach, enhance SEO, build credibility, forge partnerships, and maintain a consistent brand image. Embrace the power of syndication to amplify our brand's voice in the digital landscape and leave a lasting impression on our target audience. I hope that you enjoyed today's topics, syndication, and the wealthy mindset. Let me know if you have any questions. I'll see you inside our inner circle. Click the link in the description. Follow us on all social media platforms, bringing you the good and bad news of money, the business principles that work in all economies. Remember that two types of debt, good debt and bad debt. We love good debt because it makes us wealthy. So here at Master Investor, we show you and we help and we convey to our community that in order to create true wealth, we need to learn how to use debt to become ultra wealthy, because debt helps us minimize taxes all the way to zero and also helps us create infinite return investment faster than ever. And infinite return investment is when we have no money in the deal, we recoup the entire capital that we invested of our own in the deal, we still control the debt, we still control the asset, and we still receive positive cash flow from that asset. So is infinite return on investment, and that's the holy grail of investing. Thank you for listening to another extraordinary podcast on money, business, and investing. I'll talk to you on the next talk, and if you want to join me on a live stream on YouTube, I'm about to go live there, and we're going to be speaking about how to get set up. We're going to do an ad together. We're going to choose a product on ClickBank, and that's what we're going to pick up from yesterday's live stream. So thank you, and talk to you on the next podcast. Stay great and wealthy. Bye for now.
I've got about 10 minutes and I'm going to restart the live stream. I'm going to grab something to eat as well. So, got to go to the gym later. Make sure that you have a plan for the day, okay? I have my entire day. The day before, I already know what I'm going to do today. And I'm gotten so good at it that I'm like a week ahead already. So, build a good routine per day, stick to that routine, and make sure that those tasks are getting you closer to the ultimate goal. Whatever it is that you're achieving financially, $10,000 per month, $20,000 per month, $30,000 per month, $1,000,000 per year. Remember what we said, $1,000,000 per year on passive income means $2,755 and some change per day on positive cash flow. So we need to focus on the asset column, whether we're doing it through affiliate marketing, network marketing, using other people's products to launch our digital business. That is okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Affiliate marketing is a big industry when it comes to building passive income and capital gains income through businesses, right? Because we're going to be sending sales to those businesses, sales pages, and we're going to put a capture page before we send those leads into those sales pages so that we can capture the name and lead and the email of that lead, and we can communicate with them forever. We can continue to offer value and calls of action so that they can buy more products from us. If they buy something from us, they trust us, they like us, they know us. So eventually they'll buy when they need a product, when they have another problem in their lives. And a lot of times it could be a subscription product too. Maybe a protein shake, maybe some sort of health product, or even a software. Artificial intelligence is big today. We talked about that on this live stream, right? How to harness systems in artificial intelligence to build success online. And we went over the article that discuss several points today. So if you're watching this right now, if you haven't watched the beginning of it, just go and find it, because we dived into it and we explain how important it is to have systems working for us so that we can have freedom. And then today we're going to be doing a digital asset, which is a low content book. It's the easiest, or at least one of the easiest ways to start without any money. You literally create a journal, a notebook, or any book that is empty and the inside but serves for a purpose. It could be a calendar too. That's what a low content book is. How fast can we have it published through print on demand? And basically what print on demand is that when we get an order, it gets placed. There's not the inventory is not physical yet. Only when an order gets placed, that's when the item gets printed or gets made. That's when it actually kicks in. So print on demand is a really good way to start earning passive income, and it's easy to position yourself with systems. Okay, most of the systems are free. Like we're going to be using KPD, which is the Amazon self-publisher, and anyone can have a book and publish it on Amazon, an ebook, and I'm going to show you how to do that on a different video. On this one, I'm going to show you how to create a low content book, which is fast. It's just cover page, and basically what's going to be in the inside is going to be a template that we're going to grab. It's already pre-made for us. So all we have to do is find a picture to put on top of the journal or top of the calendar, right? And then we publish it, and it takes literally less than 30 minutes to publish once we have it ready. How long does it take to have the journal ready or the notebook? It's very fast. We can do one within 20 minutes. I'm going to show you how to do it. How much are the royalties or the passive income? It depends. Sometimes it might be $2, $3, but that adds up. It's money that's coming in while we're sleeping. Remember, it's a digital asset. We want to have as many digital assets working for us. And that type of digital asset, we have no overhead, right? We have millions of people looking at that offer, at that journal, at that product, because Amazon is the biggest bookstore in the world. And it has millions of users, active millions of users per month. So we can tap into that traffic and get a percentage, right, of each sale. We get $2, $3. We never worry about doing anything again. And we just stock up on the good reviews, and we do another one. We continue to do another one. Then we grab the cash flow and diversify and acquire more assets, more businesses that will buy more assets in other investments in different asset classes. So we diversify among the 5 different asset classes that exist so that we can protect ourselves from down economies and hedge for inflation. Remember, today we're playing with the new rules of money. If you're still playing with those rules of money, then you're losing in the game of money. So it's important that you stay active and investing. Right? A lot of people are passive investors, right? And they try to get passive income by being a passive investor. We're going to show you how to be an active investor, because an active investor is a master investor, right? But a master investor, you have to have the 3 E's. You have to check yourself, and you know when you are a master investor. First E is financial education. Second E is financial experience, active investing. Turning the information that we have into knowledge, using it to invest actively every day. So we don't give our money away to anybody to invest it for us. We invest it ourselves. We build our asset column. We control the assets. We